Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Hello everyone, happy Sunday. How you guys doing? Hello Zero, hello Ham, hello Jingang, and hello Chaos. Nice to see you guys. Alright, now in terms of the stream issue last night, that should hopefully be fixed tonight because the issue is related to the PNGtuber program, so we shouldn't have a problem tonight. I'm going to have to work on fixing the issue with my computer. I'm gonna do my best, but for now, when it comes to Slay the Spire on PNGtuber nights, we're going to have to deal with the lag, probably. I don't really think that there's a way around that. I will do my best, though. How is everyone? How you guys doing today? I once again don't have a plan for what I'm playing in League, but I do know I want to play mid. It is Sunday. It's my first time playing League on a Sunday in many moons, so hopefully that goes well. I will put up betting, even though it is early. 1 second. Manage prediction. There we go. Good luck. You two are hoping it goes well. I believe in us, Jin Gang. Alright, Chaos, I'm reading your DM. I appreciate that. I also thought the same thing. It was just something that Joe had recommended, but I agree. I feel like I should get to know the game better before I start doing that. But I plan to do that soon once I understand the game better. I'm excited to play Slay the Spire tonight. I had a lot of fun last night, and we unlocked a new character, so very excited for that. My stream labels went rogue again. Hold on. I really thought I had it fixed. Okay, that looks pretty good. Gonna move this one. There we go. How's that looking? Pretty good. Alright. Sounds good. Looks good. Aw, thank you, Cyber. How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Well, I guess it's not Sunday for you anymore, huh? Happy Monday. Hi Ivory, how are you? No, I didn't draw it, I only rigged it. My, there's credits down below the video player. My favorite artist in the world, who draws for me, I commission them a lot. They made it for me, but I will say, don't go to them for a PNGtuber because they don't do PNGtubers. It was a kind of a special thing that they did for me. It was funny because, you know, I kind of needed some sort of model, right? And I'm thinking, okay, I guess I have to get a VTuber, but I'd never liked any of the styles of VTubers, they just didn't fit me. And then I thought, man, I like this one artist in particular. If I could have a model by this one artist, I wish they did VTubers. And then I thought, hey, why not a PNGtuber? And they actually agreed to it, which is crazy. They really went above and beyond, so I ended up paying them double, so... I'm hungry as heck right now. Bought Doritos tacos. That sounds delicious. You know, I bet you could do some simple PNGtuber rigging on Facebook or on Twitter for some extra. Hey, that's a good point. Yeah, I will say the rigging was very easy and it was honestly really fun. I really enjoyed the rigging process. I almost wish it had taken me longer because I really enjoyed doing it. It's something kind of nice and meticulous, and I really like things like that. So it was a lot of fun. It was not delicious? Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, Cyber. Here, maybe these will be more delicious for you. Oh, thank you so much, Ivory. I appreciate it. Gotta teach you? I'm more than happy to teach you, absolutely. Or if you end up getting a PNGtuber, I could rig it for you, but I'd be happy to teach you. It's not a problem. Not without dipping sauce. I will say when it comes to Doritos, I understand the hype about them, but for me they're too thick. I don't like a thick chip, I like a thin chip, and I'm kind of a classic flavor kind of person. I mean, I like a salt and vinegar, I like, you know, different kinds of flavors, but classic is always top tier, just like a classic Lay's, right? I like a thin chip, a thick man, but a thin chip, you know? Got a problem with that, roommate? I like my chips thin, I like my men thick and my chips thin. I like my chips thin and my men thick. You know how it be. Happy Sunday, everyone. It's God's Day today, isn't it? Wish Doritos came with dipping cheese. You could get dipping cheese separate, Cyber. Sounds pretty good. I want a body. Yeah, Zero? Are you... I got support, guys. God is punishing me. God is punishing me. He's like, okay, you cruddy Vel'koz enjoyer. Now you have to play support, idiot. He's punishing you for that guy. He really is. He really is. God's watching. Oh my, get a life. Not you guys, I'm sorry. I just think hovering someone else's champion for a ban is disgusting. Anyway, moving on. Play Lux support, why? Is that what God would approve of? Like, don't be a dingleberry in norms, you know? By the way, I got this new sweater vest. What do you guys think of it? I know it's a little demure. I don't know if it fits me quite right, but I thought the color was nice. You guys have expressed that you like this color on me, so it's alright. Alright, Ivory, enjoy your sandwich. It's giving. Giving what? Did I see the cat video? No, Cyber. I had to get ready for stream at that point. I start getting ready for stream around 4 PM my time, so 2 hours before I go live. I'm pretty busy. So if I ever don't respond to messages starting 2 hours before I go live, that's why. I gotta shower, get set up. It's quite a process. So I do apologize for that. That's pretty much the only time I don't reply to people, and even then I do my best. I say as I was yapping with Ivory right before stream, but I had the time to yap with Ivory, but not to watch a cat video, you know? That's about the amount of free time I had. Starting off with support, it's okay, I'm not gonna complain. Been seeing a lot of karma lately. I have never been happier to be bot lane. Oh, okay, I thought they were gonna lock in LeBlanc, but come to think of it, the Veigar's probably bot. It's a ritual to summon viewers, true. I'm summoning all my support main viewers so that they can, either laugh at me or help me, whichever they choose. Maybe for support we go with definitely not Vel'koz, because I'm definitely not a support player. I'll be alright. I hope you guys did not bet on my success. Interesting team comp. They're very squishy. Now, I will say, I know that mages have been good bot lane for eons now, but I've been seeing different mages bot lane. Now I don't see so much the Swain APC and things like that. I see Veigar, I see Ziggs. I see Ziggs again. We used to see Ziggs bot lane. I will say right now, P5X success depends on how greedy they are. That is true, Chaos. Yep, I agree 100%. Are you excited for it? I guess you would be. I feel like, I don't know, I'm just kind of disappointed it's not, you know, Persona 6. I'm not looking to play another gacha game, another app. It's just not in the cards for me personally, but I hope you enjoy it. I hope you give me your full review. I'm probably gonna try it a little bit. Okay, no, it is Veigar mid. What is the enemy team? I don't know. It's called Swag Bag Burrito is gonna have to be the engage and the front line and the AD on this team. It's your birthday tomorrow. I have the day off, so your father and you are going golfing? Jin Gang, happy early birthday. I'm sorry I'm not gonna be able to wish you a happy birthday on stream tomorrow because I have off as well, but I will be sure to DM you. Oh, Jin Gang, happy birthday, man. I hope you have a fantastic day with your dad. Golfing seems really nice. Nice way to spend the Monday, huh? Did you just happen to have off, or did you take off for your birthday?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I mean, it's the most original non-spin-off Persona. I agree. No, I agree, Chaos. I'm definitely not trying to poo-poo on it. It's just not what it's just not in the cards for me right now. Why does your game keep setting your skin back to base? Oh god, you did buy the new skin. And keeps putting you back to base, huh? I'm sorry. We don't leash in 2025. Wait. Wait, that's crazy.
Minions have spawned.
It's the weekend curse, true. I'm always nice, but I feel like it's not a good idea for me to leash right now. It's not really meta for bot lane. Our team comp is not great either, but I will say it's better than theirs. Definitely better than theirs. I'd like to see how Yone mid does, because I was thinking about picking up Yone again. He's pretty fun, isn't he? I like Yone. It's just once I stop playing a champion, I'm scared to start playing them again. You know, I'm afraid I'll be rusty. That's kind of what happened with Aurora. I stopped playing her, and then when I picked her back up, I felt real rusty. Felt real rusty. Alright, this Varus seems to dodge a little bit backward. I think he might switch that up though, since it's not working for him. Starting W on Karma is interesting. Okay, he barriered. Alright, flashed. Yeah, he dodges backwards, so if we just go really wide with our Qs, Vi could be here. I don't know why she's getting so aggressive. Never seen anyone start W on Karma before, yeah, me either. Should do Persona racing at this point. Don't give them ideas, man. That would be kind of funny, though.
Honestly, you taunt yourself just by being you.
Good job, Jig Gang. We could probably kill this forest too if he stays.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
We probably shouldn't greed for this. Yeah, we're not gonna get it anyway. Alright, let's just leave. It was a bad call on my part. You despise the sun? Why is it so bright? Me too, Zero. I do too. Ever since... I mean, I've always kind of been a certified sun hater because I burn very easily. But ever since I started wearing sunglasses, now I'm doubly certified sun hater. Now I can't go outside without my sunglasses. We love a rainy day. A rainy, cloudy day. I feel like Vex would too. I should get boots, but I don't really feel like I need them, to be honest. I don't have anything to dodge. Karma just keeps Wing. She doesn't really use her Q. I would go after Varus, but this is fine. She's definitely gonna sit here. Flashback by the sun every time you clock off work. Yeah, that's the problem with night shift, isn't it? It can be really disorienting to your circadian rhythm to work night shifts. I used to work night shifts as well. Not as bad as you, but I would kind of get out in the middle of the night. I don't know what swag bag burrito's thinking here. You're stuck in the sunlight. At least you trick with AC for the most part. Good. I hope you're wearing sunscreen, Zero. It is very important. Very, very important. The office building had a tinted window, so every time you had it, you felt like you just woke up. Yep. I'm telling you, I know I've said this before, but waking up late, even if there's a reason for it, right? Say, even if I were working nights, right, and then I have to wake up late to get the required amount of sleep, it makes me depressed. Waking up late makes me depressed because I feel like I've wasted the whole day. So that's why I always do my best to wake up at a decent hour. For me, a decent hour is 9:30, 10 a.m. This is one heck of a bot lane, isn't it? One heck of a bot lane, Hajin gang. Good job.
To date, none have survived preliminary testing.
Very nice. Let's head back. Long sleeves and pants do not burn. I'm the same way. Yep, I dress like it's winter in the summer just to avoid getting sunburned. Also just because that's what I'm comfortable in, but the added effect of not getting sunburned helps a lot. 8-hour shift, you have 3 to 4 hours to get ready, end game before going to work. Good for you. I'm glad that you make time for yourself, Cyber. I'm the type of person, I know it's a symptom of ADHD, but I don't think that that's the reasoning for me. I'm just the type of person where when I have something to do for the day, say working or streaming, whatever, relaxing beforehand is something I struggle to do. I always like to get my work done and relax after. Not me missing point blank. I have to flash out of this. Emote at me, Karma. I'll kill your ADC next time you do that. Emote at me, Karma? Your ADC dies for it. Maybe instead of emoting, you should have been pressing your E button on them.
An enemy has been slain.
4 seconds of CC. To be fair, Jin Gang, we have no right to complain. We are playing Vex Vel'koz bot lane. We are what's wrong with society. You wake up, get out there. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't think I would be able to handle working at nights. I mean, I do now, but the way my schedule works, So in the mornings, I generally go out with mom. I'll just, you know, spend time with her, whatever. And then I sit down and I do editing and then I do streaming, so I'm working throughout the night. And then after stream is when I relax and play games that I want to play.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice, nice. I shouldn't say games that I want to play, because I do want to play League and I enjoy the games I play on stream, but I just mean games for fun rather than for stream. It's very hard for me to relax and play video games before stream.
Genders are more easily discerned by the pitch of their eyes.
Oh, sorry, I'm taking your farm. It's the Vel'koz carry tags.
Remains inconsistent.
I would have gone in, but I thought I was still there. You can't go Blood Song, right? Is that only for melee champs? Hold on, what is Blood Song? Do I do something for your next tech? Okay, no, probably just go this. They're doing their best. I will be honest, Vex Vel'koz is probably a pretty nasty bot lane. I think this is me and Jingang's first time playing this. However, Karma Varus should not struggle here. There's a few reasons for that. Mainly in Karma's speed up and her shield, because if she E's Varus or Mantra E's the two of them, not only does the shield eat up a bunch of our burst, but it speeds him up to the point where he should not get hit by anything. The Varus is playing pretty okay. It's the Karma that's not really doing her job. Oh, I would have thrown a skill. I just didn't want to take the gold there.
An enemy
Not
has
that
been
they're worth
slain.
very much.
An ally has been slain.
And I'm not flaming this Karma, right? She might be, you know, lower elo. She might be new to Karma. It, you know, things happen. But they shouldn't have a problem in this lane. I'm a huge Varus player, and I play enough Karma to know that they should not struggle here.
Don't even think about it.
This Karma hasn't really thrown a single Q this game. Aurelion top is the greatest pick you've seen in your league career. I've seen it a couple times. Definitely not conventional though. I didn't kill her? Did she actually press her E for once? He probably has R, so I can't really stay near him. Okay, she was very low. Very, very low.
To date, none have survived.
I feel like when it comes to Vel'koz support, I obviously struggle with not having enough money. But if you get fed, if you're aggressive early and land a lot of your skill shots and are able to get kills, it works. That was a Verisol. Alright, let's grab tower. Finish out this lane. Because it seems like the enemy team's getting some objectives. Your weekend felt long but also short. Now you're stuck at work and just— oh, I'm sorry, Zero. I hope you at least had a somewhat restful weekend. It's definitely important to have restful weekends. Going back to work without properly resting really drains you. Do we have a team? I don't know, you have an 8-1 bot lane. I can offer you an 8-1 bot lane. That's the best I can do. It's the best I can offer you. Here at the pawn shop, Summoner's Rift. Oh, now he's really gonna be mad at the 4-0 Vel'koz because Karma's mid. I know, but I like staying bot, it's fun. Nice. Give me that assist. Good wave clear too when Vel'koz is paired with another mage, because he can kind of just weaken all the minions and then the mage can clear them out. Should just enter.
Bring it down a notch.
Killing spree.
Human melting point remains inconsistent.
Whoa, there's so many of these. Alright, it's probably time we swap. Jingang, you might want to head mid now. This is the first time I'm seeing that Yone skin. I know it was pretty unpopular when it came out. It doesn't look that bad. I think the splash looks kind of stinky, and I think Yone already has some really good skins, but all things considered, doesn't look bad in game. Doesn't look bad.
Never falter.
Odd creatures of blood and flesh.
It's time for mid to go bot. Veigar's bot lane. It doesn't really seem like he wants to help out with that though. He should have gone bot. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, it seems like he's kind of tilted. Job and then go to the next place. Icarus, can you explain why the lane swap? So basically the way it works currently, I don't know if that's gonna change at any point, but after first tower, mid and bot swap. It's good for a variety of reasons. I feel like the main reason is because it makes it so that mid can freely farm and push out a side wave, and your bot lane with the vulnerable ADC can be safer because the ADC is mid, and the support has more options to roam, to ward, and things like that. That damage is crazy. Veigar's kind of fed. Gotta be careful. Yeah, after first tower, you have to swap. It's automatic now. I will say it definitely benefits, in my experience, it benefits the bot laner way more than it does the mid laner. I'm just speaking as a mid lane main. But you still have to do it. This Yone is, at a certain point, gonna lose us the game due to his tilt, but it's okay. It's just the warm-up, and hey, we had a good game. Yeah, I'm gonna need Jingang to keep coming mid. Bot will be open, because I can't really have him going bot right now. Just in case, because I don't want to hear more complaining. At least the Veigar's trying to be a team player and cover bot. I do appreciate him for that. Letting Veigar sit down there and free farm is going to be pretty bad for us. Now, someone like Tryndamere obviously can sit top because he pushes top. There's no issue with Tryndamere sitting top or sitting bot. Tryndamere should be in the side lane, as should our mid.
My presence causes them distress.
Hey, you got the nail on the head, Cyber. Zero do be operating the cool trucks at the airport. It's a unique job, I gotta say.
Messy, yet exceptional. High concentration of subjects. Wonderful.
Alright, Yone has finally gone bot. Go ahead, let her. He really should have baited that. Alright, that works out. Need someone top. Honestly, aux corded card charger vibing for 12 hours. Are you on a 12-hour shift? I think you told me you do 12-hour shifts, right? But you do less days per week, longer shifts. That was always what I preferred as well. I didn't have that option with my job, but I had that option with my college. So I used to do 1 to 2 days a week, and I would just go to school all day. I much preferred that than commuting every single day. It's not that I had an issue with commuting. I had to do it for work and for school, but why spend so much extra time commuting when you don't have to? 12 hours feels like nothing if you enjoy your job. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was talking to Cyber earlier, and I was saying, you know, the best thing you can have these days is a job that you enjoy, or at the very least a job that's not soul draining. It's not easy to find. Even if it's not, you know, even if it's just a stepping stone sort of job on the way to get your dream job, it's still great if it doesn't make you miserable. jobs in general are hard to come by depending on where you live. So to have a decent one is quite a blessing. Why are we punching me into Veigar cage? That's rude, but punching me straight into baby jail. 4 10-hour shifts. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I would definitely prefer that over 5 8-hour shifts. 100%. Scheduled 10 hours, but delayed planes too. Oh, okay. Do you get paid overtime for plane delays? It's better than not having any income. I agree. I agree. You know, a lot of people complain about their jobs, and I understand why. A lot of jobs, they suck. But I've come to realize just having a job in itself is, you know, it can be hard to come by.
Never.
I was so grateful when my roommate got his job, and I'm still grateful. It's a really great job. He's really enjoying it, and I could not be happier. Free overtime, very nice. Yeah, similar situation with my roommate, although he just gets paid extra when he works weekends, so we're always very excited when he gets scheduled for weekends, and he does pretty often. And it's not extra time. It's not as though he does every weekday and then also weekends. He will just get 2 of his 5 days put on Saturday and Sunday. It's just extra money. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to almost steal that. I didn't realize he was here. Excuse me, coming through. I got a ward. Pardon me. Extra money is always good to have. I agree. Especially now that I'm having some computer difficulties. It's pretty stressful. Oh, the Aurelian. Meanwhile, Trinamir.
Enemy triple kill.
Oh boy. Alright, they should be going for Baron here. In terms of an FF, I really don't think we have to, but I will admit, I think some of our teammates seem a little exhausted. I think mainly the Yone. It's okay, I get it. I mean, leaning into Veigar is not fun. It's not fun at all. I don't mind it personally, but, you know, I'm a mage player, so... Feels like mid-teammate is throwing. It's okay, I'm not, you know, I don't blame him or anything. I just wish he wasn't so tilted at the beginning, because I think we could have done a little bit better this game.
My presence causes them distress.
An enemy is legendary. Never fought.
That's my bad. I didn't realize Vi was that close. Didn't realize Vi was that close. Yeah, this probably is kind of over, especially with them getting Baron. They really could just run down and end now, especially with me dead. It's okay, it was a good try anyway.
Humans, simple, messy, yet exceptional.
What's my plan for Christmas? Christmas? That's over half a year away, Cyber.
Is legendary.
I can't say I've planned Christmas yet, but probably just the usual of, I don't know. Christmas is like any other day for me, really. Hi, Finley. Oh, thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. I really appreciate that. It is crazy. I feel like my YouTube streams are getting more views on weekends. At least that's my hypothesis so far, so it's really cool. Oh. Oh, Trinomir. If I could fight this.
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
It's a tough one. This is tough.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Alright, good job there. Good job getting the Vi. I did manage to get an assist on it too, which was really nice. You know, you would think we need to focus the Aurelion and the Vhagar, and we do. However, the Vi is a problem. I didn't really build around the Vi, but she is becoming a problem. She's very bulky. She does just keep jumping on me. Interesting.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary. Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
So Aurelion's never really in range for me to do anything to him.
Odd creatures of blood and flesh.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
How was the sandwich, Ivory? What kind of sandwich did you make? Alright, this should hopefully help with Vi a little bit. Teensy tiny bit,
Your
maybe.
inhibitor has respawned.
Sausage and egg, very good.
A land rich with
Love a good breakfast sandwich. I would like to focus the Vhagar and the Aurelion, but they're never going to be in range of me, mainly because the Vi can run up and kill me, and I especially don't want to get close to the Aurelion. So I'm kind of just forced to sit in the back line and do damage to whoever I can. I haven't had dishwasher for the last 6 years. Our rental and our home... Okay. Where's this going? You going to tell me you got a dishwasher? You were at this discount store and found a 350 countertop one for $100. You got it. Let's go, Ivory. I'm so happy to hear that. I know you've mentioned the pain of not having a dishwasher before. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, dishwashers are a lifesaver. I myself am not a fan of doing the dishes. As much as I like cleaning, I don't like doing dishes. You know, that was Vi and not Vhagar, right? Ooh, that's real. I can't build lasagnas. They don't really have any AD besides Vi. Well, I'm very happy for you. Nice to get a good deal on any functional kitchen appliance too, because man, they're expensive. Man, they're expensive. It's brand new, heck yeah. Man, what do I do?
Okay.
I think I just get a death cap.
There is much to learn about this world.
This place only sells new items. Interesting. So it's like a discount appliance shop that sells new appliances. You know what's funny? I think I saw a place like that near me. I didn't quite look into it. But something about selling new discounted appliances. Oh, it's for all kinds of items. Very nice. You got McDonald's? Sounds delicious, Cyber. What's your go-to McDonald's order? Oh! No, don't do it. I knew she would do that. No! I knew it. I knew my team wouldn't kill her fast enough. That's on me. I should have just left. I should have just left. That's my bad. It's called the bin store. Each day of the week is a different price. First come, first serve. You know what? I think I've seen videos of those, Ivory. I've seen videos of those. Is it those places where everything is literally in bins? A cup of coffee with sugar and cream. Start your day off right, man. That's awesome. I don't think we have a place like that near me. Sounds really cool though. I would definitely give it a try unless it's really crowded. If they get really jam-packed, I would not. Gene Gang, did you hit them with a hard mid-diff? You went on Wednesday and everything was $1? Yo, especially if you live close by to one of those stores, you could just check every day in the morning what their prices are. If you don't have to make a huge commute out to it. Doesn't thrift store sell appliances too? Yes, Cyber, but a lot of times they're, well, every time, I would say, they're used. Pretty much all the time. And there's nothing wrong with buying used, but you need to make sure it works. He was a toxic truth. Yeah, he was very tilted. He was tilted from the start. He said we had no team. Meanwhile, his support did double the damage of the rest of the team. So, okay, maybe I could see what he was saying. What are the chances of getting PS5 for the show? People have found some crazy stuff. Oh, okay, Ivory. I thought you meant it's random. Not random, but that they set the price in the morning. That would actually be smart to, like, kind of encourage people to come there every day and check. Sunday is 12, Saturday is 12, Sunday is 10. Okay, I see. So it goes down as people are buying things to clear out the rest of it, and then they restock. Okay, that's interesting. Where do they get their stuff from? I believe the ones that I saw online, it was Amazon products that were returned or something like that. I don't really recall. You can come back the next day for cheaper, but the item might be gone. They buy pallets from stores and Amazon. That is really cool. I will definitely have to look into that and see if we have one of those, because that sounds pretty good. Sounds like a pretty good deal. 1 second. Okay. Alright, let me check the queue and let me also pay out. Alright, queue's empty, so Jingang, you're welcome to come back if you would like, otherwise I'm fine with going in by myself. I will just reset the queue anyway, just so that people know what's up. There you go. There you go, the queue is up. Exclamation point Q join on Twitch. Hello, Michael. Nice to see you. Wow, I can't believe I'm getting so many YouTube viewers. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. Okay, it was a game for sure, but you have to go. Okay, no worries, Jingang. No worries. I'm fine with going in. Stoked to check out Slay the Spire. Oh, thank you so much. If you've played Slay the Spire... I can't- listen, I'm shy, I'm embarrassed. If you've played Slay the Spire before, please definitely stick around. It is my second time playing, so I will need all the tips I can get. Consider this your permission to backseat game me. Words are hard. What champs do I like playing in League? I main Hwei and Vel'koz. I would say I haven't picked up Hwei in a minute, though. I don't know why. I just kind of benched him for a minute. I'll come back to him when I'm feeling it. I would say mainly Vel'koz right now. I was formerly an 80 carry main for 6 years, and I've been playing mid for about a year, so I'm not fantastic at it, but I'd consider myself an artillery mage main at this point. So this Spire is literally your favorite game? You have 400 hours. Okay, well I could use your expertise then. I could use your expertise. Yeah, I'm excited. We'll be doing that in about, it's 7, so about an hour and a half, give or take, depending on how the League games go, of course. Yeah, I just unlocked my second character last night. I did my first run last night, and I unlocked a character, so probably going to try the new character out. Hope to catch you in a few hours. No worries, Jingang. Good luck with everything you're going to do. Hopefully we'll get mid this game. I'm fine. If we get support again, I'll just try Vel'koz support. I mean, last game went well. I do enjoy playing him support with a fellow mage on APC. I just haven't really been playing other champs right now because I haven't felt the urge to play another champ. That's usually how I determine what I'm going to play. I just wake up and I think, man, I feel like playing Victor today or whatever. And when I don't have that feeling, I just play Vel'koz. Because you can never go wrong with Vel'koz. You're stuck at work for another hour and 30 minutes. Well, perfect timing. You'll be able to stick around for the League segment and then maybe get home before Slay the Spire ends, huh? I just realized you watch me at work, Cyber? I don't think I ever put 2 and 2 together. You slacking off? You slacking off at work, Cyber? I should probably be banning LeBlanc. I can't stand laning into her. But we gotta learn eventually, right? We gotta learn the hard way. Does Nunu go AP these days? I feel like he goes a bit hybrid. I shouldn't say hybrid, but AP tank, so we're probably going to need these runes. I will take a look at what they pick. It's either making conversation... Oh, Cyber. Well, as long as you're not going to get in trouble. Yeah, both. Okay, I mean, I know that's what he's supposed to go, but I'm asking what League players do, okay? You know, a lot of time... do you think this is the same Yone? Do you think this is Tiltmaster Supreme? Usually takes Hexbelt, okay. Must need AD. Oh, interesting. Karma APC. Unless they're swapping. Though Senna's is no longer an AD. I had mentioned this a couple times. Riot said that they're looking to make Senna an ADC again. Now that she's been basically banished to the support role. Nope, looks like Karma's APCing. I'm not too concerned if we don't have mixed damage because they are not gonna have a tank probably. We'll see. Not that bad. You're not getting in trouble because there's a camera watching you? Okay, good. Your old coworkers in the military used to snitch on you for browsing Reddit. Even though you only browsed when your work was done, she was miserable, yeah. Listen, I'm kinda... I hate to say it, but I'm kind of one of those goody two-shoes, you know? I don't like people slacking off, but I'm also not the type that would say anything, I don't think. Maybe I would. It would depend. If it were really bad, I would say something. I'm a goody two-shoes, but I'm too shy to really... too timid to say anything. Hey Michael, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. I really appreciate you. And the doctor I worked for would legit report me for disappearing when I went to poop for too long. Oh, it's not the same Yone. It's in fact someone who plays Yone twice as much as I play Vel'koz, but that's okay. Yeah, Cyber, I'm always multi-streaming. I do stream on YouTube too. I don't have it ping in the Discord because I don't want you guys to get pinged for both lives. I don't know if that's annoying. One time I was sitting at the front desk reading a book. I was done with work. He lied and said I was sleeping in a back room. Oh. I feel like most places of employment have cameras these days. I'll be back for Slay the Spire. Okay, I look forward to it, Michael. Thank you so much. I think multi-stream is the issue. No, it's not, Cyber. Thank you, though. I do appreciate you guys trying to help me with my computer issues. I have talked about it at length with one of my mods. So we'll see when I can, you know, work on getting what I need for my computer. Until then, yeah, the multi-streams are... not the multi-streams. Why am I saying that now? The streaming is going to be difficult for PNGtubers when I play... for my streams when I play Slay the Spire using a PNGtuber. It's going to be rough. It's something that's kind of getting me down as well because I've been really, really happy with my new schedule, and for it to be having a technical issue is kind of... yeah, it's kind of getting me down.
Welcome to Summoner's
No, I wouldn't consider... I mean, I joke that he's my tech support, but he was my friend years, at least a year before he ever helped me with any tech stuff. I'm not sure what she's saying. So she can seem to people? Senna, I'm sorry, I'm not quite picking up what you're putting down, friend.
Minions have spawned.
I don't know if she's talking to me or not.
Stone, the foundation of empires.
I'll just type it again. It's the same username. Don't post my link when I'm gonna int this Yone, man. Please. Now we have to be careful because Yone's empowered Q always goes a lot further than I expect it to. He also dodges forward, good to know. I'm willing to miss some farm if it means not taking a ton of damage from him. Because on his empowered Q, he's gonna look for me to walk up for farm. So I could either try to kind of stagger my abilities around it. I'm not too pressed about that though.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Alright. I do be hydrating, thank you, him. Yone, in general, can take very good trades, naturally, by way of his E. He gets a lot of extra damage off of it, he can W for a shield, he can take really good trades. So you kind of want to poke him down, you don't want to take these all-in trades from him. I understand why people don't like laning into Yone. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense to me. I feel he's very telegraphed. That's not to say I'm not going to feed this guy. He's clearly a good Yone player, but Yone's very telegraphed. So I think in theory he's easier to play around than Yasuo. See, doesn't that reach further than you expect? That's why you got to be prepared for it. It's really good with his engage. Yone engaging with his E without his empowered Q, it can work, but it's pretty silly to do. So you want to expect the engage on the Q3. See, and in these scenarios it's tempting, right? It's tempting to try to get my passive off on him. But I don't just want to walk up.
First blood.
That's a good trade for him. And the thing is, Yone heals a lot. He's probably going to rush Vamp Scepter, so he can take it. Is Yasuo going to rework? Yeah, it's Yasuo's brother. Sorry, I finally start reading chat, and sure enough, it's when I get ganked. Can these minions kindly move? Can they kindly make some room for me in the hallway? It's easier to peel Yone because he has to go back to his shadow, but it can be harder to pin down because he peels himself. Yep. Yone, in my opinion, is pretty easy to gank as well. As in, it's easy for our jungler to gank him because you just wait for him to use his E. Because not only will it predict where he's going to jump back to, but then he doesn't really have much in the way of his kit. His E is a huge part of his kit. Hey Kishu, how are you? Happy Sunday. Wow, you know, this is kind of the first time in a long time that I've talked to you guys on a Sunday. How do you guys spend your Sundays? Is it a day of relaxation for you all? Sundays, weekends in general are not very special for me just because, you know, I've mentioned I don't really go out on weekends just given, you know, being immunocompromised. So generally I go out, even just grocery shopping and stuff during the week. So when it comes to weekends, I will say I usually stay at home. And that's why I thought it would be a good idea to start streaming on weekends. This is not very... This is not part of my relaxing weekend, Yone. It's your day off, let's go, Ivory. You spend my Sundays sleeping 8 to 10 hours and then go to work. You know what? You got that rest in, though. Got that good rest in. That was really good on the Yone's part, though. He 100% should have killed me. He's definitely a good Yone player. I don't expect to get fed in lane. We're gonna have to get fed elsewhere. I could roam bot. Bot's pretty easy to roam to, but Yone can push wave pretty quickly too. Let's see. We'll see how it goes. Looks like Kiana's already making her way down. They're pretty pushed in, but I could easily get a kill with my ult, especially if these two are gonna get aggro. What are they doing? This Soraka is gonna end up dying. Unfortunate that there's a ward in there. Alright, Yone is down here as well. Let's head back then, before Yone gets back. I feel like I could sleep more hours and still feel like you haven't slept. I get that. I get that. Caffeine I'm telling you. Caffeine.
An enemy has been slain.
Such fascinating evolution.
An enemy has been slain.
Information. I require a closer look.
Okie dokie, had just enough damage there to kill him. Looks like top got ganked twice already. I do need to get my tier 1s. As much as I would like to put it off, I can't. They're heading for this objective. Not the best time to back. I should have pushed wave as well, but I really just want to get back and get to lane as quickly as I can. I'm not gonna make it there. Ah, good old, good old. Yeah, I'm glad I just ran back, even at the cost of some minions. I'm behind in farm, so I want to be here by the time Yone gets back. Also, Yone taking Ignite, it makes sense, it's probably very good on him, but I definitely prefer Teleport. Yone is such a good team fighter. You new gank 3 times. Okay, 3 times. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Yeah, especially for a Renekton, he is probably benefiting a lot from these ganks. What's going on with my CPU? So the issue is when I stream other games using my PNGtuber, the PNGtuber program lags really bad. We've arrived at a conclusion after doing a lot of testing. Oh god. I'm fine with poking him down a bit. That's happening with you with VTube Studio at Cyberpunk. That makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of heavy on the CPU, isn't it? That makes sense.
Ah, the void. I miss the darkness. Genders are more easily discerned by the pitch of their cry.
Alright, Dragon's up, so we need to be careful of Nunu being bot side. Man, imagine if I had ult. Now, I will tell you one tip about Vel'koz that I talk about pretty often on stream. When people are low, they're more inclined to dodge backwards because they're scared. So I would recommend, I mean on any mage, but particularly Vel'koz, overshooting when they're low.
You have slain an enemy.
Because even if they, as a player, generally dodge inward, when they're low, they're going to start dodging outward. Not 100% of the time, but I would say it's a good percentage of the time for sure. Finish right there. Alright, grab that. Can't get our boots yet, but we do have our gun. Alright, he might be a dragon, but it doesn't look like our bot lane's in a position to help out there, because Senna is in base. Bot lane's doing very well, by the way. I would have liked to see the Senna ADC, but this person's probably waiting until Riot makes her more of an ADC again, which I understand. Dragging these nuts. You got me there. It's scientifically proven. Source Icarus Vel'koz, man. Okay, do you like that cue though? That was a good cue. That was a good cue. We definitely have to look out for the Fed lethality Renekton. I'm not really looking forward to that. I could try to head top. I don't have ult, but maybe we could get something done for this Urgot. The Yone has to be tilted by now. Yeah, Vel'koz tilts people pretty easily just as a champion. There's no way he saw me. There's no way he saw me. Good job, Urgot. Happy to give him a little kill. I'm heading back mid. Do these guys get tanky? They get tanky. We're going into this build. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't build gun every single game. Helps you get fed in lane though. Let's see if we can get a nice gank here. She's sitting here.
An enemy has been slain.
Good job. We're kind of killing it with the ganks, huh? Love helping out the team. Yone's in the area. He didn't go far. Okay, there he is. Kiana might be able to gank me here. I don't have ult, but certainly with her damage. You know what? Good Yone ult. There's a good Yone ult to get out of that. Good job. Good job. Once again, happy to give it to him. Urgot asks for help, and he shall receive. No question. If a teammate asks me for help, politely, I am more than happy to help them. We use that for wave clear. Don't worry about it. You know, this Urgot wasn't toxic. Look at him now. He's 3-3. Oh, terrifying. He went from 0-3, I think, to 3-3. He has a bounty. He wasn't toxic. He got camped. I believe he said he got ganked 3 times. He wasn't toxic. He was just like, hey, I need help. And I'm like, you know what? I'll groove right on up to top lane. Was I using this skin last game? I think sometimes I don't even change my Vel'koz skin. Or chroma. Whoops. Ooh, rushing Dawn Core. Now, I don't think that's the right thing to do on Soraka. Ivory, correct me if I'm wrong. But you're supposed to get that later game, right? Because it scales off your mana regen or something? It scales off something? Yeah, it scales off your mana regen. Yeah, third item. She really wanted the healing. If I had vision, if I had just a little bit more vision there, I would have gone for it. I do think I probably just could have killed him with the prediction ult, but I didn't want to risk it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what Renekton does, so I flashed away. I think that was the smart move. Early Dawncore not bad if they rush shield cut. Ah, okay. They did not. Well, I mean, it's just Faded Ashes, but... Okay, teleporting will not fix this situation, unfortunately. There's a ward there. They're gonna go for Dragon now. Yeah, I can imagine Dawncore Rush isn't terrible, but it seems like it's definitely meant to be built after you have some mana regen in ya. Get some mana regen in ya. If your whole team wasn't there, I'd go for it, Kaisa. I want you to know that. Actually, specifically, if your Renekton wasn't there, I'd go for it. Wow, Sun is hitting really good roots. Well done, Sun. Very, very nice. Very nice. Alright, I guess we'll just grab mid here. Soraka, get away from me. I don't want to do this to you. Raptors love Vel'koz. No, Senna, stop. Alright, looks like Urgot's heading up. Okay, I want to push this out. I just don't want to leave my team. Alright, looks like they're okay. I'm not gonna go for mid right now. Oh, actually, as it turns out, I could have. Alright, let's grab this. You know what? Zhonya's would not be a bad idea given Yone's engage. It wouldn't be a bad idea if Yone gets a particularly good ult. Just Zhonya's waited out.
There is much to learn about this world.
My ult's on a short enough cooldown that I don't really mind using it like that, and it looks like this Nunu is in fact probably just going full AP. That's the thing, right? I don't think full AP Nunu is as great as people think it is. I think he's one of those champs that people just go full AP on because it's funny, I guess.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
So even though I do think that building tanky plus AP on him is better, I mean, you know, Leandre's is. I think going a little tankier than that is better.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Don't think I should stay here. I do really want to grab that, but I'm just getting a bad feeling. I probably could have. It's fine. I'm playing this a little safer than I normally would. Can I just TP here? It's probably fine. No way. Cavalry's coming right through a ward. It's an easy kill, isn't it? This Yone does not care, dude. This Yone got that tower and left Soraka to die.
An enemy has been slain.
Soraka, please stop standing in my abilities. It's not, oh, she's failing to dodge the Q. It's, she keeps standing in my W when it's reactivating.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
She's only hurting herself, man.
Remains inconsistent.
I am so sorry, Kiana. I am so sorry. How do you spell Kiana? There we go. That's the best I could do. How much bits does it take to get Icarus a PC upgrade? You would probably know better than I do, Cyber. I'm gonna be honest. You would probably know better than me. Kiana. Okay. You know, I recently listened to Kiana's voice lines, and as much as I actually really like her voice, I don't think it suits her look. I kind of expected her to have, maybe a deeper voice? Is deeper the right word? Yeah, they're not. Put up a donation goal for CPU upgrade. They're not bad right now. GPU's hard to come by new CPU every couple hundred. I get what you're saying. I do appreciate the advice from you guys. It's just, I don't know. I don't really think I'm at the point where, asking for donations does a lot. I did one time back about a year ago when I needed something. I don't remember what it was, and it just sat at 0 for months, and that's fine. I don't expect anything, but then it was just weird, and I took it down kind of without telling anyone. I don't know, it was just kind of a weird experience. I don't know, I feel weird about it. I know I shouldn't feel weird about it, but I don't know. I feel weird about asking for donations. We've talked about this, have we? Hey Michael, welcome back. You're back very early. Not quite Slay the Spire time yet, but soon. Have we talked about this though, Ivory? I genuinely don't remember talking about this, so please remind me. It's not me trying to BM or anything. I'm on my way, Kiana. Oh, yeah, he's Yone. He's doing damage at this point. Hello? Whose mans is this? Someone come get your mans. My Q didn't reactivate again. I do think I have crumbs under my keyboard, but we'll see. I'm here for it. I'm just playing some Pokemon. What Pokemon game you playing? Are you playing a ROM hack or something? Make a throne wish list. I know people have 1 to 2 viewers. I've gotten donation goals. Okay, I'm not one of those people. That's really good for them though. That's amazing. I should be bought. I should be bought.
Has been destroyed.
To date, none have survived preliminary testing.
We should probably get to the objective. Just bought Alpha Sapphire. Oh, let's go. I love Gen 3 so much. How are you enjoying it? I'll admit, it's not that I didn't like the remakes, but I do kind of prefer the originals when it comes to Gen 3. The original's just such a vibe.
There is much to learn on this world.
You bought a treasure for your 3DS and you're so into it. Let's go. And let me tell you, nothing wrong with playing ROMs or whatever, but playing on the DS itself or on the original console, so much better. No.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know where to go, friends. I'm gonna do my best to get out of this. I don't really want to go that way, actually. Maybe they forgot about me. They did. 3 is your all-time fave. Played so much Emerald as a kid. Yes. I love Gen 3. If I had to give a favorite gen, I would probably pick 3. I would probably pick 3. Renekton's 11-4, by the way, boys and girls. It's not good. It's not good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's see. Maybe... I can't really build a Blackfire at this point. Even if a few of my coworkers are all getting into remix again on console, we're gonna battle each other at work. That's sick, dude. That's sick. Damaging abilities. Blah, blah, blah. Man, you know what? Morello. Renekton heals, right?
Such fascinating evolution.
And so is Soraka, in fact. Ivory, I think I just said something along the lines of, I've tried it before and I'm not one of those people, but I definitely appreciate the advice. I said that's really, really amazing to hear that, that has worked for people. Miss all your skill shots, Vel'koz. Miss every single one of them. Oh, that was not a good flash. There's a crocodile. Is Renekton an alligator or a crocodile? There's definitely a correct answer, right? Because they have some pretty major physical differences. He strikes me as a crocodile. In my unprofessional opinion, I think he's a crocodile. Did you hear Slay the Spire 2? Yep, and that's actually why I decided to try 1. I've always been interested in 1 and just never really got a chance to play it. And then my friend told me that 2 is coming out, I believe, in September. So I'm like, okay, well, I gotta play a bunch of 1 then before that happens. I watch on YouTube because I can't stand Twitch ads. Somehow I'll support you a little with my YouTube premium. Oh, no worries, Michael. Thank you so much. I appreciate the honesty. Also, when it comes to your chats not appearing on screen, they will soon. I'm actually working with an artist and a coder to get a chat that works for YouTube and Twitch. That should be in a couple months. It's not going to be that far away.
Enemy double kill.
And 4.
Legendary.
Genders are more easily discerned.
Cat. I don't know what that Soraka was doing. He's a crocodile. Alligators' teeth go inside their mouths and crocodiles' teeth are on the outside. Okay, so I was right, he's a crocodile. Is it true that you're supposed to run in a zigzag pattern to avoid alligators or crocodiles because they can't turn easily? Is that true? Should I start running in a zigzag pattern? Slay the Spire so much I purchased it 3 separate times just so you can play it everywhere. Been there. That's me with quite a few games. I would say probably The Binding of Isaac. I love roguelikes in general, and that's why I'm looking to branch out into roguelikes. Because there's quite a few really good ones that I just haven't got a chance to play because they came out while I was in cancer treatment. That's the main reason why I'm so behind on games. So there's a lot of really good ones I'm looking to play. Slay the Spire is the big one right now. Dead Cells looks really good, and I haven't played that, and I know that it has Twitch integration. So I'm pretty excited for that too, but that's going to be after Slay the Spire. I'm not looking to get into that just yet, because I know it's a little bit difficult for me. Binding of Isaac is amazing, yeah. I should just back. Binding of Isaac is kind of the reason I became a streamer. I used to watch Northern Lion while I was growing up, and he got famous off of Isaac, and he's my biggest inspiration for streaming. I'm also a huge fan of Edmund McMillan. He's a huge inspiration for me as well. I'm so excited for Mutagenics. Ed is kind of a genius. No worries. So my current status is in remission. I'm not considered a cancer survivor for a couple years yet. But I'm considered in remission, so I'm currently cancer-free. Northern Lion is your dad. He's our collective dad, isn't he? I love him so much. I'm so excited for him and Kate having a kid now. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. I love Kate too. Really great people. Northern Lion's such an inspiration for me. Straight up the reason I became a streamer. You follow Ed on TikTok? He's fantastic, yeah. His wife is cool too. Good people. Everyone catches you, hold their mouth shut as hard as you can because they have strong bite force but crappy muscles for opening. Okay, if I'm ever in Florida, I will employ this advice. You're saying sharper. Aw, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Alright, let's grab Morello and then probably Deathcap. I feel like I need more utility, but I'm not sure what. I don't think I can really build Blackfire last item. It's not really gonna be helpful.
An ally has been slain.
And I can't really build Void Staff because they don't exactly have MR.
An enemy is
They have a little bit. I might build the Void Staff. Might help a tiny bit. Wouldn't it be easier for you if I moved to Twitch? Michael, you can be wherever you want. I'm just happy to have you either way. If YouTube is more comfortable for you, by all means, you can stick there. Twitch is fun though because it has my Discord link too. So we'd like to have you there as well. I can't really paste it in YouTube right now. If one of my mods is in YouTube though, please feel free to drop the Twitch link. Don't walk up to him. That wasn't part of the advice on how to deal with crocodiles. No. My KDA. Alright, GG's. Side note, Komodo dragons are great runners, swimmers, and climbers. So if you're running from one, just push your friend. Okay. Including you. Oh, the Soraka's mad, dude. Imagine getting carried that hard and being toxic. Open both tabs like you. Ah, thanks, Ivory. Is there gonna be another game? Let's see. It's only 7:30, so yes, one more game.
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Twitch viewers are more valuable, but YouTube watch time helps towards monetization. Absolutely. Slaughter, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. I gotta honor, I feel like the Urgot did really well there. I appreciate him being so honest, that game. You're moving over from me. Ah, it's Michael, let's go, I figured. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. Yeah, the Discord is pinned in Twitch chat if you want to join. Everyone there is super cool. We do magic. It used to be on weekends, but now we're moving it to Friday nights.
Feel with
cool
me.
stuff. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, thank you so much, man. You're the sweetest. I really appreciate you. Alright, Ham, let's go. Last game of League and then Slay the Spire. All for Michael. Alright. Let's go. What are you DMing me, Ivory? I'm not opening that. I know that you're not, you know, a dummy. You're not just gonna paste your address in a DM to me, but I feel like you're unhinged enough that you would do something silly like that, so I'm not opening that. I know you guys are smart, but I also know you're silly. I also know you're silly. You're prone to the sillies. Who's DMing me on Discord? It's my tech support. I asked Bacon, how was your sister's graduation? And he replies, she graduated. I kind of figured because, yeah, what do you say about a graduation? But, you know, you still have to ask. It's polite to ask how'd the graduation go. I said I hated ads on Twitch. This is a good way to not have to deal with them. That's true. Yeah, if I could disable ads, I would. The main thing is I actually do the mid-rolls because it disables the pre-rolls, and for me personally, when I'm browsing Twitch, and I know this is bad, I don't do this to be a mean or a bad person, but if someone has pre-rolls on, I don't have the attention span to sit and wait for their stream. And I also paste my link in League chat, and so those people often click the stream and they get hit with a pre-roll. And it's not really fair to them, so that's why I do the mid-rolls. If you do 3 mid-rolls an hour, it disables pre-rolls. So it is a quality of life upgrade even for people that aren't subscribed to me, but, you know. Yeah. So. Do you want to do betting, guys? We'll do betting, especially since Ham is playing. Whoops. Hold on. Alright, last league game, we'll do some betting. Alright, let's make this a good one. We'll run it back, I think, because we're really feeling Vel'koz today, like we are every day. Dude, gotta ask, what's your starter choice for Gen 3? Okay, well, I'll give you a bit of a spoiler for all my answers. I go with the fire starter almost every gen. There are some exceptions. I also really like Trico. I also really like, Inteleon, Sobble. I think those are the only times I didn't go with the fire starter. I love Cyndaquil. I love Score Bunny. I just like fire starters in general, usually. Welcome back, Zero. How's work going for you? You have a really good team comp. You started a new run on Sword, and you love Inteleon. Good man. Good man. That's the other thing. On Twitch, you can have your Pokemon avatar. My favorite Pokemon of all time is Galade, though. Kind of a basic choice, I suppose, but I've loved Galade since he came out. I really like Inteleon. I'm one of those people that I know it's kind of cringe, but I do like the human-shaped Pokemon, and I like dragon Pokemon, so... Really like Hydreigon a lot. Hydreigon's probably my second favorite. Really like Cerulege. I really like Cerulege. Yeah, big fan of Gen 3 in general, though. What a vibe. Great Pokemon. Gen 3 was great. Human shape. No, hey, you're absolutely right. I will say in general though, with the human shaped Pokemon I like, they're not the ones that are, you know, suspicious. I mean, I like Gardevoir, but yeah. Got you, homie. Into Galio, I almost said Galliad. I don't care. We'd still play Vel'koz anyway, it doesn't matter. So yeah, human shape Pokemon and also dragon Pokemon. I really like dragon Pokemon. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Lopunny and Duran. Nah, personally, no. I like rabbits a lot. They're one of my favorite animals. Don't like Lopunny. I do not like Lopunny personally. More of an Incineroar guy. I don't really care for Incineroar. Told the supervisor about it, but told them I could hotfix it under the table because there wouldn't be an immediate fix otherwise. They said go for it. Let's go. Let's go, Zero. They won't pay you enough. Best Mundo skin? Heck yeah. Alright, good luck guys, good luck. Goldengo. Goldengo's kinda cool, I guess. I like the newest gen. Gen 9 I think really has some winners. Really has some winners. You took Barrier? Buddy, you're Galio. You're Birdio. Shouldn't need Barrier. Violet was the first game I ever actually completed the whole Dex, yeah? Very nice. Scarlet and Violet were fantastic. Really good games. I'm glad people enjoyed them. I love the Spain theme. Whole box of shinies. Yeah, shiny hunting in those games was pretty fun. I will admit, you know, I've been a shiny hunter since I was a kid, right? And back then it was a lot more difficult, but I don't mind that they made it more accessible to people. I don't mind that at all. I'm glad that everyone can kind of enjoy it now, whether you use the pseudo method or, you know, whatever. Icarus in an FWB relationship with Galio. Okay, yeah, I'll admit I think he's a cutie patootie. I think Cerulege is too. Love a dude with blades for arms. Imagine Vel'koz skin, but he has blades for arms. My only shiny I ever got before Violet was Paris and Fire Red. Was it a random shiny? I've gotten 2 random shinies in my whole Pokemon career. The first one was a female Snorunt. And that was back in... I don't remember, one of the DS games. And then the other one was the first Boltund I ever encountered was shiny. Actually, and then I found a random shiny Psyduck full odds when I played through Violet again. I feel like the ones in Violet though, since they show on the overworld, don't really count as much, but... It's a cute girl on your screen right now. Cyber. There's a cute girl in my chat right now. Such a big moment for me. I still remember where I was. You were in Mount Moon randomly. I love that. The joy of finding a shiny, I will tell you, whether random or one that you're hunting, there's no comparable feeling. There's no comparable feeling. Yeah, I've spent so much time shiny hunting, particularly when I was very sick. It was one of the few things I could do. So I spent a lot of time shiny hunting in Sword and Shield in particular. You know, funnily enough, I do actually have a capture card for my 3DS, so in theory I can stream 3DS games. I just haven't really thought of any that you guys might want to watch. But if there's any 3DS games you guys would want to watch, I'm down. You miss old PSP, yeah? PS Vita was really good. I remember playing the Hatsune Miku Project Diva games on those. Pretty fun. Pretty good. Gotta love Project Diva. Those games are really good. Highly recommend them. I like rhythm games in general. Big fan of Rhythm Heaven. I was so hyped when they announced a new Rhythm Heaven on Switch 2. I almost cried. So excited. Be here to watch you shiny hunt all day. Aw, thank you so much. I'm a big fan of Absolblog's Pokemon. I've been following him since the beginning, and he's also another big inspiration for me. I love the way he does his streams. I love the way he does his YouTube videos. I would love to be able to make content with a similar vibe to him. What a good dude. Great shiny hunter. You know what? I should have seen that coming. You know what, Birdio? The walk away barrier is such a power move. You love everything about him, so wholesome. Yeah, me too. I love his vibe. I love his vibe so much. I don't know how to explain it, but watching his YouTube videos, I love his lifestyle. Just the fact that he'll go out, you know, on his bike and still be shiny hunting, and I don't know how to explain it. I'm sure you understand what I mean, though, as someone that watches him. Yeah, I would love to make content with a similar vibe. So wholesome, yeah, I really like him a lot. Okay, I really thought he was gonna dash there. Almost look forward to his movies. A new gen comes out more than playing Me Too. Me Too. Yeah, it's weird. With someone like him, I mean, I don't have a parasocial relationship or anything, but I think he would be such a cool friend, right? Don't you just want to be friends with him? And I love how, I mean, I don't know if you follow him on other social media, but every year he goes home and plays Donkey Kong Country and does a new, you know, record on it, and he's just great. Just great. Cool dude. Don't say jungle div this early. It is 5 minutes in and we're saying jungle div. Your starter list? You hit me with the starter list? Zero, I know you got good taste in Pokemon. His vids just remind me of when I was a kid at a sleepover. Yes, that's a very good way to describe it. That's a very good way to describe it. It's so comforting. You almost feel like you're the only person watching him too. I don't know how to explain it. Like, he's not making the video for a huge audience. I mean, he is. He's very popular now, and I'm so glad he is. But you feel like he's made the video for a small audience, or for just you. I don't know how to explain it. Are we the same person? I feel the same way. I guess that's why he's so popular, you know? I wonder if a lot of his fans feel the same way. Yeah, I would love to just have his vibe. Or a similar vibe. That's really what I hope to achieve. Alright, so how much MR does he have? Oh, none yet. Soon. Soon enough. Who is this? Ivory. You could look up Absol Blogs Pokemon. His name is Matt. He does a lot of shiny hunting. That's his main thing, but he does Pokemon stuff in general. Really wholesome guy. He has my energy, I would say. If I could give myself such a compliment, I would say he's in a similar vibe. Okie dokie, you stinky birdie. Try to chip away at him a little bit. There we go. Is that Faker's Galio? Nah, couldn't be him. I may not be much help with Spire. I play purely vibes-based gameplay. No worries. I mean, even just, you know, no pressure. But even just telling me what things do. Listen, people love backseat gaming. Not in my channel so much, but just in general. And this is a good excuse to kind of get that out of the system. You know? I mean, I allow backseat gaming on League too, but within reason. Only things that are actually helpful and that are true. Am I going to take advice on how to play Vel'koz? No, because I think my Vel'koz is pretty darn good. But am I going to take advice on how to play support? Yes. Am I going to take advice on how to better play mid? Of course. My nose is itching. I want to go in, but my nose is itching. Hold on. Only league tips I can give is how to be annoying with Teemo top. Classy dude. Everyone knows they can ask me questions about support, but I only give it when asked or say, can I give a tip? Right. Yep, I agree. It's definitely the right way to do it is to ask first. I agree, because I know people get really upset over backseat gaming. I'm pretty chill in general. I'm just a chill guy. Oh, Darius, what's going on? Don't hit us with the jungle diff. You guys might have a Darius with a triple kill, but we have Ham. Why am I so low? If this guy breathes on me too hard, I'm gonna perish. I wanna kill him. I wanna kill Robbie. League tip win. Can't argue with that. Do we back? Do you think Robbie backed? Looks like he did. Let's grab our tier 1s. I think it's a good idea. I think I'm gonna TP as well. Used to go with your brother to watch LCS live. That's sick. Ah, yes, I also saw an LCS game live as well. I was sitting so close to Faker. It was incredible, and that was actually when I first joined League. I had been playing League for maybe a month or so before going to LCS. And so I didn't even know what a big deal Faker was. And I was sitting right behind him. I was sitting so close to him I could see his screen. It was really cool. It was so hype. So hype. Is that Jungle Darius? Yeah, it was really, really meta recently. Is this your just kind of...
Enemy double kill.
Alright, that's my bad. I didn't see Galio there. I mean, I saw Galio there, but I didn't think he was that close. You gambled against winning for once. How's the game going? They have a 4-0 Darius at 10 minutes. But we have me. We have the spirit. Is Vel'koz... Hey Tempest, happy Sunday! How's your Sunday going? Is Vel'koz support still a thing? Yes. He is a support, not a mid laner right now, but I don't like playing support, so I play him mid.
An ally has been slain.
It's that God King Darius guy. True, true, true. So here's the thing, I can't get fed in a Galio lane, that's the problem. I would like to roam bot. The Galio can follow pretty easily. Can't really get fed, he's too tanky. And I also don't want to roam and then have Darius show up. Otherwise, no thanks, yeah, that's fair. I'm not very good at support in general. I would say it's my worst role. I don't mind playing it, but I would rather play mid 100 times over. The problem with support is I get bored without farming. So then I just start, not running it down, but I start trying to make plays when it's not an appropriate time to make plays. You know, I'll be playing Soraka and I'm running up front at level 2 because I'm bored. At least with mid, if I'm bored, I can farm, I can, you know, get money for items. I also feel so broke when I play support too. When you play mages mid and then you play them support, you feel broke. I can't wrap my head around not having the same number of items at a certain point in the game. You know what I mean? Join the Discord? Heck yeah, thank you so much. We are happy to have you. Is it okay to say a flirtatious joke? Of course, Zero. Of course, you guys can say whatever you want. Please don't think you have to be, you know, PG just because I am. You're allowed to say whatever you want, chat. I don't care. Fitting name for what he's doing. True, he's scripting. Could you imagine Darius scripts? I should wait until my teleport's back up.
Turret plating
My teleport's still not up, man. I'm a clown. I'm a fool. He has way too much MR already. MR and a refill? There's a Lux right here. By the light, dude.
Enemy double kill.
Odd creatures of
You're really hoping to get a Switch 2. You didn't manage to get a pre-order, or did you get in with Nintendo with their pre-order process? I could not because it's such a stupid reason, but I'm on my friend's Nintendo Switch Online family plan, and so because of that, I'm not eligible. I was able to get one from the Target pre-order though. I was really, really happy. Because obviously, you know, I want the Switch 2, but in terms of being a content creator, there was a lot of pressure for me to be able to secure a pre-order, so I saved up for months, and I was really, really happy I was able to get it. I did not get the Mario Kart bundle, because, you know, it's a lot of money, and even though you do save money on Mario Kart that way, I didn't want to spend the extra money, so... no luck on either. Look, I will end up being a people pleaser in the end anyway. 0. You work at Costco, I think we're getting them in day 1. Oh, let's go! I'm really hoping you get one. I will say Nintendo has expressed that they feel they did a good job accommodating the demand in the US, so even if you don't get one day 1, I think you'll be able to get one pretty quickly after. No such luck in Japan, though. I know that there's not enough Switches to go around in Japan. 10 out of 10. 0, you've got Riz. Maybe it's a particular type of Riz, but you've got Riz. I like when he just runs through mid. I know junglers do that, but he runs through the center of mid. I really like it. He's just asserting, you know, asserting dominance as an 8-1. There he is. I'll just ping this in. Excited for yes! New Kirby Air Ride! It's been ages! It's been ages, man! I would TP bot, but I can't exactly do anything into that menace. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Maybe I should have TP'd bot and tried to kill him with an ult. Everything's kind of falling apart, isn't it? Yeah, Kirby Air Ride, I'm really excited for the new Rhythm Heaven. I'm so excited for a new Rhythm Heaven. Even Tomodachi Life, Kirby Air Ride, oh my god. The game that I plan to play at release, though, is Rune Factory 6. I've been a huge fan since the first game. So I'm really excited for 6, and that's why I want to get a Switch 2 at launch. So really, really excited for Rune Factory 6. I would stream that for sure if you guys were interested. Rune Factory is a great series. It's basically, they call it a fantasy Harvest Moon. So, you're making me want to try Rhythm Heaven. Oh, Rhythm Heaven's great. It's pretty different from other rhythm games because, I don't know how to explain it. It's more about keeping a beat than it is going along with a melody. If that makes sense. Rhythm Heaven's so good. Please try it. You built the stream, we will come. Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. Also, though I'm hesitant, cautious to give up for the movie, found out if the antagonist read something along the lines of Woody. Aw, Zero, it's very cute. Well, of course Galio's there. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he be? Why wouldn't he be? I don't know if we're winning this one, guys. I don't think I'm him this game. I have 0 kill participation, but I also have 0 death participation, so hopefully that counts for something. Oh. I killed Darius. Zero, are you going to try that Kung Fu Tea collab? I saw that and I immediately thought of you guys. I thought that your roommate would really, really like that. Kung Fu Tea does some really cool collabs. I believe they did a Splatoon collab, a Kirby collab.
Shut down.
3 of my friends and I are starting a new campaign of Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's exciting! What class are you gonna play? It's very exciting.
I miss the darkness of the void.
Your turret
Like
has
next
been
time you
destroyed.
text it, let's go. You gotta treat yourselves. You guys deserve it. Listen, I don't even know your roommate, but I already like them a lot. I'm like, man, I want to be friends with them. Cool person. Always a bard. Let's go. That's why we get along so well. Love a bard player. I myself am not much of a bard player.
Has been slain.
I don't trust Lux.
Enemy rampage.
Cleric wizard, I like that. I like that.
Ally has been slain.
She said she wants the toothless cup. Let's go. I'm an introverted extrovert, so I'm playing with people I know. I'm a silly, goofy guy, and that's the best. That's the best. I would say I'm kind of similar. I'm so shy, it's annoying. Though that's fair. I used to be shy growing up, but these days I would say I'm not so much shy as I am. I don't want to say misanthropic because that's pretty extreme. I prefer working over spending time with friends. I don't know how to explain this. I'm just a pretty busy person these days with... I'm always working on stream. Even when I'm not streaming, I'm always working on stream because it's the one thing that really brings me happiness. Not to say that I don't have other sources of happiness in my life. It's not meant to sound like that, but streaming is... Content creation, streaming, etc. are my absolute favorite things in the world. So because of that, I like to prioritize them over having a social life these days. And I've had friends that can't really handle that, and understandably so. I've not... You know, I've been very upfront about, hey, I can't necessarily be the friend that you probably want me to be. Cool love and production. Ah, thank you so much. I do my best. I think production value is kind of important. It's not mandatory, but it's important. You know, I think about... Oh. She is not the Lord of Geometry like I am. They can't all be. They can't all be the Lord of Geometry.
Ally has been slain. Secluded has been slain.
He's the Lord of Geometry. Also, during her time to work, she saw so much of a hot topic she wanted to get. Yeah, I think, maybe not currently, but I know they've recently done a How to Train Your Dragon collab. The thought of being perceived in public makes you anxious. Understandable. I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Don't build gun into this team, by the way. Don't build gun. No, I'm kidding. Gun's really good, but only if they're very squishy. Otherwise, I would recommend you go Blackfire instead, but I refuse. Do as I say, not as I do, please. Sonya's kinda cool. Void Staff, third item, kinda cool. Love having to build Void Staff, third item.
None have survived preliminary testing.
But I'm a giant, so there's no hiding when I go outside. But a gentle giant, though, right? The best kind of giant. No, RMF is kind of just vibing. I don't think she's mad at all. She's absolutely... She's 7 and 6. Dude, she got camped and she's still doing fantastic. She's a hot girl. I believe it. So are you, Misfortune. Good for this Misfortune. Oh, her icon's really cute too. Good for her. Girl gets camped and she is just vibing. What's the command prompt again? Sorry, Cyber, what do you mean? Oh, you mean Q join? Cyber, this will be the last game, though. Unfortunately. We are going to switch to Slay the Spire after this. Sorry, Cyber. By the way, Cyber, just so you know, I do always put it in the title of my stream, though today I didn't have enough character spaces. If you ever need to find the chat commands, they're under the video player. There's a section for chat commands. So you'll find all the commands there. Don't use the schedule command because it's not updated. If you end up playing Defected Spire, just do it. That's my favorite game. I just unlocked the second character. I don't know if that is the one you're talking about, but I'm going to try the new character I just unlocked. It's the second. I played the only character you get, and then at the end of the run, I unlocked another character, so I'm planning to play whoever that is.
Has destroyed a turret.
Sorry, Cyber, you'll get in, don't worry. I'll even give you priority. Since your schedule is kind of a bit hard for you to get into stream, I can give you priority. Just tell me what stream days you're available, and I will give you priority. Everyone's gonna be fine with that. And if they're not, I'll fight them. Wow, that Misfortune skin. She looks kind of fabulous. You call that a work? Well, you know what? If you need the break, you should take it. No sense in burning yourself out for any job. Your job wouldn't want that either. You know, I'm someone who very much values hard work. But as long as you do your work, I think everyone absolutely deserves a break. 100%. Mental health day, good. Good. I'm not so well versed on mental health in general, but my mom is a therapist, so a lot of times I'll give kind of the anecdotes that she gives me that I kind of learn from her, you know? Well, this is quite the game, isn't it? I feel like everyone has just given up and we're all just typing, but everyone's chill. That's what I love. I mean, we're kind of getting stomped, but we're chill. Meet me mid lane. I am getting out of mid lane, man. I'm leaving. You start work at 4 AM and you want to degen and stay up tonight. Hey, that's fair. You reach home 30 minutes before 8 AM. Okay, Cyber. So you could definitely join Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I stream every day except Monday and Friday. I know Cyber, I know I just recently changed my schedule. It's been the same for over a year now, and I've just recently changed it. But it's gonna stay consistent now. Every day except Monday and Friday. The children.
An enemy has been slain.
The children. The children! Please, leave me alone.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Don't Vel'koz ult the way that I'm doing. You want to make sure that you put down your passive first, but I can't really get close, so I'm trying to just snipe Darius where I can. I need to grab my Oblivion Orb really bad. I really need my Oblivion Orb. I can't afford it yet. I think it's 800. I'm gonna sell my Thorn. Just grab this. I really need this. Okay.
Simple, messy, yet exceptional.
Can I call you a twig fat? Yeah, so a lot of people... So, as you can imagine, I get a lot of insults. I mean, it's pretty gnarly what people say to me. But some of the funny ones, people will call me... a twink to try to be derogatory, but I don't really see how that's derogatory. It's kind of just a body type. And I recognize I'm skinny now, so... Cancer does wonders for weight loss, I'll tell you that. Boom.
We're killing buddies.
Stage 4 cancer does wonders for weight loss, I'll tell you. Oh, Zempek who? You wish you were a twink? Why? Nah, being a twink's overrated. I would not date a twink. It's not my type. I'm not my type, as my chat has told me. I like a big boy. And that could be big in any direction. Tall, wide, heavy, I don't care. The thing is, if the other person is also tiny, it's too much tiny. It's too much skinny. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with two skinny people loving each other, but for me, it's too much skinny.
Human melting point.
You're not complaining, hey. That, I will say that's the biggest compliment, okay? If you've got the twinks after you, that's the biggest compliment. The yin to your yang, see? You get it. What the heck did I tune back into? I was channeling you, Ivory. I was trying to summon you back, and it worked. Because I enjoy it. Oh, what? You enjoy what now? Okay, Ivory, cutest female champion. I know that Set is your boy. Who's your girl in League? Hi, Shaylin. You came in at a weird time, too. How you doing? How's your Sunday been? Wait, is it? Oh, wait, I do know. Is it just Soraka? How could you use your Summoner Flash? How could you? At least this Lux doesn't move ever in her life. Let's be nice to our fellow gamers, everyone. Let's be nice to our fellow gamers. Cutest femme, 1000% Leona. Good answer. Good answer. Leona is manly cute. Okay, we have two Leona enjoyers. Who do we honor? Give it to Misfortune. She was good vibes. Alright, let me pay out real quick. Manage prediction. Will we win? Choose outcome. Nope. We will not. Okie dokie. Let us work on switching to Slay the Spire here. 1 second. Please bear with me. Chillest match I've had in ages. I'm glad, Ham. Happy to have you. I am as gay as the day is long by like femme presenting that can handle her own honor and duels. That, regardless of sexuality, everyone loves a femme presenting that can handle her own honor in duels. Okay? Alright. Let me figure out what I'm doing here. Slay the Spire. Open. I've not really looked at her, but she does seem pretty solid. And a close second. Fiora? Yeah, Fiora seems pretty cool. Hold on, let me mute my Spotify. Or, pause it, I should say. Okay, let me switch scenes here. 1 second. Cool, neat. Let me change the game. I really am a one-man show here. Alright, do that. Slay the Spire. Okay, I am just gonna put it as first time Slay the Spire. It's my second time playing, but first time Slay the Spire. Tips welcomed. Tips welcomed. I hear I'm getting honored on League of Legends. Oh no, it was the Misfortune that got honored. Oh, here you go, guys. I did most damage on team by a hair. Yippee. Alright, let me close out League. Exit. Tips welcomed and appreciated. Smiley face. Done. Alright, let me make sure everything updated. Okay, first time playing Slay the Spire, Slay the Spire. Okay, looks like we're in business. The audio sounded a little low for you guys, so let me... Hold on, let me... it actually seems okay. It seems okay. I could probably turn it up a hair. If I had the time, I would just constantly gush about Hwei Icarus. Zero, my DMs are always open. If you get really desperate, you can hit me with the voice memos. Alright, how is the audio? Please let me know as we go throughout the game. If the audio is too loud, too quiet, give me your harshest criticisms. This is who I unlocked. The Silent, I suppose. A deadly huntress from the Foglands. Eradicates foes with daggers and poisons. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Okay, seems pretty good. I will admit I did like the healing from the Ironclad, but I'm excited to try this character. 5 unlocks remaining. 0 out of 300. Okay. Private podcast? Heck yeah, I'd be honored. The Silent is Babe, yeah, she looks like Babe. Another try. I brought you back. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Ooh, okay. Or max HP plus 7. Ooh. These are both pretty good. Maybe we should go for the enemies have 1 HP. Sorry, I had to mute, no worries. Locking in's important. I choose 3 combats, 1 HP every time. Okay. That's what I was leaning towards anyway. Ivory, this is Slay the Spire. It's a roguelike. I first time tried it last night, and I really enjoyed it. Alright, let's see here. So, we're gonna have an easy time with our first 3 fights, so we could first 3 fights into boss. It's not a terrible idea. I do want to make sure I get a shop at some point, because last time I didn't get a shop in the first area. It's not in the cards. No pun intended. Could go up this way, and then campfire, and then another boss. It's actually not a... That's not a bad idea, is it? I kind of like that path. Let's try it. Hear me out. Oh no, I saw your message too late. Oh no. Oh wow, she has different cards. You can hit as many question marks as you can to try and avoid fights and try to get to... Oh, that's smart. Didn't even think of that. Gain 8 block, discard 1 card. Deals 6 damage. Okay, so she does have the traditional defend and strike still. By the way, I'm sorry, I know that I covered the energy, but it's 3 out of 3. I don't really know where I could put my webcam to not cover it, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. The silence has a lot of discard-related synergies. Okay, good to know. I guess we'll just take these 2 out. Deal 6 damage, apply 3 poison. Poison creatures lose HP at the start of their turn. Each turn, poison is reduced by 1. Okay, makes sense. Apply weak. Now, I will say I really like the weak status effect. I made a lot of use of that. I'll do some research. Time to go check out old Emotes to see where his cam is. Good. Yeah, good point. Good point. He's kind of wild, though. He puts his cam wherever. Add 3 shivs. Shiv, deal 4 damage, exhaust. And it costs 0. That's pretty fun. Blade Dance looks really fun. Okay. We are on the exact same wavelength. Alright, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Weak is where a lot of the silence defense comes from. Okay. We will prioritize weak. Ooh, that was a good enemy to kind of, get the debuff on. Now, every time I start a new run, do I get a random 2 buffs to choose from? It's pretty interesting. Upgrading gives you 4. Very nice. Apply 4 poison and 2 weak to all enemies. That seems really good. Deal 15 damage. Wow. Draw 2 cards. That seems really good too. I think 4 poison and 2 weak to all enemies seems really good. We'll try it. Shivs are an entire build archetype if you get the right cards. Okay. If you don't beat the first boss, the random buffs will be the same. Okay, like the main boss at the end, right? Is the game audio too high, by the way? It's looking a little high on my end. I think I'm gonna turn it down just a hair here, because it's looking a little loud. Perfect for you. Okay, then I will only turn it down a teensy bit. Let's go with 0.7 decibels. It's kind of a lot, isn't it? See too much live music, so your hearing sucks. That's real. You come across an inconspicuous petal with a shining gold idol sitting peacefully atop. It looks incredibly valuable. You sure don't see any traps nearby. Enemies drop 25% more gold. Seems pretty good. I think we can get away with the trap because we still have the Niao's Lament. So I think we'll go for the trap. Okay, it wasn't a fight. As you grab the idol and stow it away, a giant boulder smashes through the ceiling into the ground next to you. You realize that the floor is slanted downwards as the boulder starts to roll towards you. Oh, this doesn't seem that bad. This one doesn't seem that bad. Run. You barely leap to the side passageway as the boulder rushes by. Unfortunately, it feels like you sprained something, however. This is giving Neopets? Yo, Ivory, I know you don't know what Sanrio is, but how do you feel about Tamagotchi? They announced a new Tamagotchi game and I'm unironically very hyped. I said what I said. Yeah, I think you meant as an insult. It felt... I took emotional damage from it. Deal 10 damage to all enemies, discard a card at random. Gain 5 block, draw 2 cards, draw 1 card. I like this. All out attack, Persona. I respect it, but I can raise it. By Alpha Sapphire, I bought a Wait, are you talking about the Tamagotchi for the DS? The main issues with curses is that it makes removing your strikes and defend... Hold on. The main issue with curses, it makes removing your strikes and defense take longer. I see what you're saying. Okay, thank you. No, the little toy. No, there's a Tamagotchi game, not Tomodachi. There's I used to play the Tamagotchi. Look up the Tamagotchi for the DS game. It was so cute. You used to like run different stores, and it looks like the sequel's exactly the same. You would run a dentist store. I think you could do cake decorating. You just ran all these different stores. It was so cute, and the sequel for the Switch 2 looks identical. It looks really good. You're on it. It's good. We could go into this. Hold on, let me pay attention. This seems like the better route, because then we get boss, we can rest up and boss again. I'm sorry, elite. I should be calling them elite. So we could fight elite, rest elite. I think that's the way to go. It is actually a really good game. I mean, I haven't played it since I was a kid, so I don't know if it's aged well, but it was so fun. If you just want a cozy DS game, it's a lot of fun. So we can just use these, and it exhausts them, okay. Neutralize is a great card for okay. Alright, end turn. We're gonna take a bit of damage here, but not a whole lot. Everyone in your chat is awesome. The stream was thank you so much, and you're an awesome addition to our community. Yeah, everyone here is very chill. I will admit, historically I've been pretty, I don't want to say picky, but I've been a little bit picky with who I allow in my chat. When people blatantly insult my looks and not personality, but my looks and my voice, I can handle it, but people in my chat have expressed that they don't really want that around, so I'll generally just, you know, not allow them in my chat. So because of that, I've built a really wholesome community. I'm really, really proud of it. When I was mentioning that I don't really like socializing, I was also going to mention that streaming and talking to you guys is the socialization that I enjoy. I genuinely really enjoy talking to you guys, whether it's on stream or on Discord or, you know, wherever off stream, it doesn't matter. That's the kind of socialization that brings me happiness these days. It's not that I don't love my friends. I do, and I do make time for them, but, you know, this is what I enjoy. You are the first person to get me back on Twitch in years. Let's go! I know the ads suck on Twitch, so I totally get you, but there's so much more interactivity on Twitch, you know? Even just joining me on League. Oh, by the way, I've heard, sorry, I can't really talk and play this at the same time because I don't know how to play it, but I was told that there's a co-op mod for this game, so I was thinking of letting subscribers play with me. I'm gonna still get a little bit better at the game, so it's not gonna be for a couple weeks. I'm thinking about even doing Slay the Spire 3 nights a week, probably Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday nights, until I get the hang of it, and then I'm gonna do the co-op mod so that subs can join me in the game. So I thought that would be really fun. I'm really excited for that, because that's kind of my shtick, is that subscribers can join me in basically any game that I play, and I had no idea that this had, you know, the ability for co-op, so I'm really excited. Apply poison and weak to all enemies. It seems good, but it costs 2, gain 5 block. Gain 8 block. Okay, maybe we could do this to apply some poison and weak and gain... we can use this to discard injury. That's pretty cool, but it's gonna go in the pile anyway. How could someone criticize a cutie patootie? Like, thank you so much. Done that co-op is fun. Okay, let's go. I think that there's also a mod that allows chat to vote on cards. Yes, I don't even think you need a mod for that. I was actually talking to one of my mods, no pun intended. He's an expert in this game, Chaos in chat. and I was asking him how I should do the card redemptions, how many points it should cost, and he recommended that I get better at the game first and then do the redemptions, and I was thinking the same thing. So I'll do the points
I
redemptions so that you
understand.
guys can
Through art, connection.
Oh, Slaughter, thank you so much. I keep thinking to call you Michael. Thank you so much for gifting us sub. Oh, you're such a sweetheart, thank you. Would you consider yourself a hood classic skin eater? Only if you consider me one. Only if you consider me one, skin eater. Oh, thank you so much, you're a sweetheart. Oh, look, Mom. What was I doing? 5 damage, so we could just throw. Well, we don't really have good cards to play, so 2 block. 2 block it is. You do? Well, I consider you a certified hood classic as well, Skin Eater. How you doing? How's your weekend been? Alright, we take this man. Let me look at poison. Please, put the card back. What is... Okay. Loses 2 HP, then reduce poison by 1. So does that mean... Does that mean he loses 2 HP every turn, or does that mean next turn he's only going to lose 1? I'm not quite sure of the wording on this. I guess I'll have to pay better attention next time. But yeah, that's kind of my shtick, is I like to kind of give back to people who financially support me, and so I like to involve them in the games. And so to learn that that's possible on Slay the Spire, I was so excited. Applied 2 weak, gain 11 block. Wow, that's pretty good. I will say this character seems, I don't want to say better than the other one, but definitely has more versatility. This is crazy. Deal 12 damage if you have discarded a card this turn, gain 2 energy. Interesting. You're not allowed to just discard a card, right? You can't just use 1 energy to discard something. You actually have to play a card that has a discard effect, right? Loses 2 HP and then goes to 1. Okay, so it starts at 3 and then 2, then 1, so they lose 5 total. Okay, after great deliberation, Tempest Lakes, Jace T1 specific, good answer. Rakan, Stargard, oh my god. Dragon Brand. Like to look at. Those are all great answers, Tempest. Lake Sweep is a great card. Okay. Yes. Silent has a lot of discards. Okay. Silent has a lot of cards that discard. Okay. We'll go with the Lake Sweep then. We'll go with the Lake Sweep for now. Alright. Okay. Let's see. 4 poison and 2 weak to all enemies seems good, however they negate a debuff, so I'm assuming poison would be... Would it negate poison or weak? Block damage, block and discard. Apply weak, gain block. I think it triggers poison first and will apply weak. Okay. I think I'm gonna use that. I think it's not bad. Okay, it looks like they negated the poison and we got the weak. Yep, just like you said. Perfect. Gain 8 block, discard 1 card. I'm kind of cool with just negating the damage here for now. I'm gonna play this very, very slow. Ironclad is my worst character. Okay. Ironclad basic road simple. Defect is your worst. Okay. So good thing we have discards for those cards. Deal 3 damage, apply weak. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. That seems pretty good. Discard a card at random. So let's use this at the end after we've used our other cards. I do think we probably want to defend. And this is free, so we're going to use this. They do have different amounts of HP. I guess I'll prioritize the middle one because it's the weakest. It's kind of on a different rotation though. I think I'll prioritize the front one. And then I think we should put up a defend just to soften the damage a little bit. And strike, yeah, we end up using all of our cards here. Alright. I'm good with that. Prio the first or last because they attack at the same time. That was exactly my thought process. Alright, I'm glad that I'm kind of getting the hang of it. Alright. We definitely just want to use this, right? This card just seems real good. Does anything weaken them? No. I guess we just strike and defend. Seems silly to strike because we're just barely not going to kill it. We could defend twice and just take no damage, so let's just do that. A lot, yeah, we're gonna get hit with a lot of bad cards in a minute. You're already playing like a pro, thanks, I'm trying. I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's take this dude out. And... we're gonna get hit with so many of those cards soon. It was smooth sailing. Alright, we definitely want to use Blade Dance. There's no way I'm ever gonna not use this when it comes up. Okay, I think I want to defend and then all-out attack. I think it's pretty good. Okay, it's finally hitting us, but that's not the end of the world because we can at least kill this one. We can defend, and that's the best we can do. It's not the end of the world. I'd rather it have happened there than earlier. I'm good with that. Ooh, it's stinky. That's alright, we're gonna make it out. Now, I do know that the campsites only restore 30% of your max health, I believe, so we don't want to get too low, but... oh right, I forgot we have the Golden Idol as well. Apply 2 weak, gain 11 block. Good to discard one of these. Quick tip for the boss at the end of this act. Do you know what the boss is? Is the symbol, does that show what boss it is so you know ahead of time? After I believe 5 turns, it will hit you for 34 unless you split it in half. Oh boy, how do I split it in half? Do I have to just do enough damage? Apply weak. I mean, we don't have much choice here. Alright, we take one more status effect and then we're good to go. It's a giant slime. Classic. Classic. Yo, I love Dragon Age. Dragon Age is one of my favorite series of all time. Not Dragon Age, I'm sorry, Dragon Quest. Listen, it's 9 at night. It's a little bit early for my brain to be shutting off, but Dragon Quest, oh my god. So good. Dragon Quest 11 is one of my favorite games of all time. I would love an excuse to play that on stream, but who hasn't played Dragon Quest 11 before? You've been playing- I have been playing the remake too. It's your first Dragon Quest? Let's go, you gotta play 11. You gotta play 11. You have to have its HP, the timing can be strange. Icarus is, so, unironically, you're not gonna feel bad because you never feel bad when I tell you these things. But I was afraid that I actually was at one point, so I asked my mom because there was a time when I got morbidly depressed at night to the point where I couldn't, it was really bad. And that's actually why I got a loon, because she, you know, I was like, maybe I need company at night. So then I got a loon and it got a lot better. I've figured out ways to manage it, like streaming at night and stuff like that. But yeah, I was like, Mom, am I like the crazy old people? And she's like, no, you're not. It's okay. When people could say, it's okay, if it's any consolation, I don't deal with any mental health issues, I just have really bad memory for the most part, but, it's not something I deal with every day. I've definitely learned how to manage it, so... It's actually just a human thing, yeah. Whenever you add an attack into your deck, upgrade it. Ooh, that's pretty good. Upgrading cards can make them more powerful. Cards can only be upgraded once, right? This turn, your next card is played twice. Okay. Discard, draw 3 cards, discard 1. Okay, that seems pretty good. Deal 18 damage. Oh right, these are the upgraded ones. Deal 18 damage, discard all non-attacks. Deal 8 damage, apply 4 poison. So it looks like this applies more poison, because... What's the upgrade? Is it 4 poison as opposed to 3? Diurnal mammals. Would you just call me? Oh, sorry, let me allow that. By the way, the Twitch auto mod thing is stupid. I might actually just disable it, because it's getting annoying. I'm the only one allowed to be sad. No! You're not allowed to be sad here. The OG card... 3DM... Oh, sorry, 6 DM and 3 poison. Okay, 6 damage, 3 poison, so 8 damage, 4 poison. Pretty good. Unload just seems kinda good, though. I feel like that's too good to pass up. Alright, let's go heal and then go to the next elite. I'm just gonna rest here. I'm really enjoying this character. I will admit I'm enjoying this character more than the last one. Our body starts producing melatonin when the sun starts to set. Okay. Yeah, it's the only thing that I like about summer is that it stays lighter later. It makes me less depressed at night. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just fine. That is, you know, the one thing I always have kind of said to you guys is that through cancer and everything, and even though my health is pretty abysmal, my mental health has stayed, I have to say, really good. I do think I'm just fortunate in that way. I mean, part of it was my own hard work of trying to be okay and things like that. I went through like a lot of abuse. I got ghosted a lot by my family, my friends, once I got diagnosed with cancer. And, but you just learn how to deal with it, you know what I mean? Because there's nothing you can do. You can't beg them to come back. They're not going to come back. I probably did beg at one point. And then you move on and you realize you can be okay without people. I do have people now, of course. I have all you guys. I have my mom. Everything's fine. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy because despite everything, I am the happiest I've ever been in my life. By far. By far. So things are good. Mentally, I'm very, very good, and I have been, and I'm grateful for that, because if I got the double whammy of the poor physical health and the poor mental health, listen. Can I ask a personal question about people with cancer? Sure, I can't speak for all people with cancer, obviously, but I can give you my perspective, absolutely. You can always ask anything about cancer or about transplants, any of that. I don't care. You can ask me anything. Never stop winning your goated skin eater. That is a huge compliment coming from you. When you get more confident, you should always prioritize upgrades on campfires. Okay, I'm not there yet. Second playthrough, I'm not there yet, but hopefully soon. You're inspiring. Oh, thank you so much. I do my best. You know, I'm just here. If the one thing I do say is that I can provide some pretty unique perspectives and unique advice. I don't know if my advice and perspectives are always perfect, but they're unique, certainly. People a lot of times on stream come to me with like questions or problems, and I can at least give them a different perspective than what other people tell them. Did you find that when you got your diagnosis, family or friends faded away? No. Because they couldn't handle someone that was sick? Also no. Let me explain what actually happens. And this is common. I've read threads on Reddit about people my age, you know, late teens, you know, early adults that got cancer. You will get ghosted by most of your friends and family. Not everyone, but I will say a lot of young people have this experience, and it's ghosting. It's not fading away. It's telling you to your face, I don't want to be okay. I'll tell you flat out. I hope my mom's not watching because I don't want her to feel sad. Mom, if you're watching, just tune out. This is, you know, please. My mom is everything, by the way. She is the only one that has stuck by me through everything. My mom's perfect. I'll spam audio gush. No worries, you can, Zero. So for context, I have an older sister. I don't talk about her very often. She's way older. I am significantly younger, in the family, but she is around 40. And, she told my mom, I can't make this up, she told my mom, I don't want to be around anymore because Icarus will get attention for having cancer. And removed me on all social media and things like that. Haven't spoken to her since. That being said, normal people aren't gonna do that, you know, average people aren't going to do that. I think she has something going on. I don't know what it is. I'm not a professional. But yeah, I haven't spoken to her since, and it's okay. I'm not sad, you know, I'm perfectly fine without people like that in my life. I mostly feel sad for my mom, because obviously she doesn't have her other kid around. But I can't do anything about that. And for the record, I want to make this very clear. You don't get more attention for having cancer. I mean, maybe some people do. I did not. And any attention that I received was very negative. Very negative. I used to get stared at in stores because I was bald. And I'm not talking the pity stare or like the someone staring at you and you catch them and then they smile and wave. It wasn't like that. It was also during the pandemic too, and let me tell you, it's kind of crazy because I even had an ex, right? Not to get political, I'll brush over this really quickly because I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable, but my ex lived in Canada, right? And to cross the border, he needed to get the COVID vaccine to, you know, see me during treatment or to see me at all during chemo, etc. And also to keep me safe. I was incredibly immunocompromised. I was on chemo. I mean, I couldn't even be around someone who had a cold. He told me he would rather not be with me than to get a vaccine, right? So stuff like that. Overall, it was a very isolating experience in general while I was actively in treatment and sick with cancer, but I didn't mind because at the end of the day, it worked out. That's just weird behavior, I agree. Kill the big game. Yeah, and I mean, like I said, it all worked out because I'm way happier now. I'm so happy with the people I have in my life because I know that they're actually genuine. I even reconnected with an old friend, a couple of old friends who were childhood friends. I was friends with them for a couple decades, or not a couple decades, doesn't make sense, but we had been friends since we were, I don't know, 10 years old, something like that, right? And then I started streaming on Twitch, and they both actively tried to sabotage me, to the point of, like, doxing my address to some dangerous people, and running a narcissistic smear campaign against me, things like this. And you would think like you could let the cancer patient have one thing that makes him happy, right? But that's, you know, I bet it weeded out the fakes, that's true. But that's even cancer aside, people deal with that. When you are successful or trying to be successful, a lot of times the people closest to you will try to sabotage you, or they'll be jealous, or they won't be able to handle it, which is crazy. I can't imagine that. I even think about, you know, someone like Ivory, where it's like, you know, I can't speak for how Ivory feels about me. I mean, I could give a good guess, but I so badly want to see her succeed. I can't imagine why would I not want that? How does it negatively impact me if she were to succeed? Even looking at it objectively, right? We're in the same field, we both do Twitch. Why would I not root for her? Why would I not try to support her? And it's funny because even though I stream all the time, I will tell you, basically none of my real life friends joined the stream. I don't think there's really a single one. And I still love them and I still talk to them and I don't judge them. I'm not mad at them. But everyone who watches my stream is you guys. People I've met through League, people I've met through YouTube, Twitch, whatever. The only real person that supports my stream is my mom. So, you know, it's something. Not to be dramatic or anything, but I would take a pull of your. Aw, thank you.
Creativity
But
is
yeah.
limitless, for better or worse.
Yeah, Cyber, I was going to say you're kind of an exception. You're someone I met through League way before I streamed, so I would consider you the exception as well. Anyway, we're supposed to be fighting this guy. This enemy is going to use a buff. Alright, let's see. Deal 18 damage, discard non-attack. So you should probably just... Oh, all non-attack cards. I thought it was all attack cards. I can't read. Be careful with this guy. Okie dokie. Poison and weak seems good. We want to make sure we probably use unload last, just so that we're not discarding anything. His strength goes up after turn 1 every spell you use, not attack. Oh, that's cursed. That's very cursed. Okay. So I think we can use unload. Crippling Cloud seems kinda good, because we don't need to block this turn. Oh, but that exhausts it. I mean, who cares, right? Don't forget your potions. Thank you. That is the one thing about me. I have awful memory, due to probably the malpractice with the amount of chemo I received. I think I have short-term memory loss. I think it's probably some amnesia as well. I mean, really bad. So I appreciate any reminders. I'd completely forgotten about potions. I wish I had used that. I'm no stranger to being envious. I cannot fathom sabotage you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I appreciate you being real about that. I understand. Do part with crippling. Yeah. Don't worry, all my hours are given. Still forget my potions this day. I know, they're kind of just chilling up here. Alright, well that's okay. We'll remember next time. Alright, whenever you play a skill, gain 2 strength. That's horrifying. So Blade Dance seems really bad, right? The shivs are just gonna keep stacking him up. I just got here literally last week, but I didn't tell them because what? Absolutely, yeah. I think you handled that so well, by the way. I think you handled that so well. Because you do a bunch of damage. Okay. Let's stay healthy and defend. Right. I forgot, even defend. Okay, so defending is... Well, it's still a net gain here, right? Because defend gives you 5 block and... Jeez. You were also PMSing. That's fair. That's fair. Don't defend. Oh, it's too late for me. It's too late for me. I played those 2 cards and his damage did not go up. Why is that? So you're saying it's everything that's not an attack? Why did those 2 not make his damage go up? I meant don't do it again, okay. Do as much damage as you can. You're going to take a bunch of damage this fight. No, I refuse. 24? Deal 3 damage, apply weak. I think we should definitely use a leg sweep. Why did that apply so much? You forget how to build Nasus? Just ask Google. Ask Google. Google's got your back. Does the weak stack? No, it doesn't. The red sword. Okay, I get that, but this number didn't go up last time. It was 6, and then I applied 2. Oh, okay, because it weakened enough to make it so that it was the same amount. Okay, I see. Like that. Okay, interesting. I'm a pro, I'm trying. Why are hands labeled dominant and non-dominant? We have a word for that. Therefore, yes, Zero. You're full of them. Some people go full AP Nasus, you know? It could be fun. I think you should give it a try, Cyber. Try full AP Nasus. Rush Luden's Echo. Luden's Shotgun. I know! Zero, what's going on? Choose a card to discard, it doesn't really matter. All things considered, I think I'm mitigating his damage pretty well. Apply 2 weak, gain 11 block. We love this card. I guess Strike and Survivor. It gets scarier the longer you're in the fight. You need to kill him. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, oh. Now, if I were to use a duplicating potion, would that stack his strength more than once? I hate it here. Oh, I only had 1 energy left. Okay, well. Oh. You only stack strength when you play a card that doesn't deal damage. Okay. 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 You're right. You're absolutely right. Okay. So how do I play this hand? Deal 18 damage, discard all non-attack cards in your hand. Do we Blade Dance? Is it a good idea to Blade Dance and unload? Is that enough damage? No. Would I be 1 off? Would he have 1 HP? Wait, could I use the duplication potion? He would have 1 HP. Should I just use this and double the unload? I think we do this. Because I really don't want to tank all that damage. Alright. I'm fine with that. Start each combat with 1 strength. Okay. Not bad. Doesn't seem fantastic, but... Choose 1 of 3 random attack cards and add to the hand. Okay. Deal 4 damage 5 times. Seems pretty great. Deal 8 damage for each attack played this turn. Okay, so that... With only 3 energy though, that's not great because I can only, This is new to me, I feel bad backseating. Nah, it's okay. Deal 9 damage, apply 2 weak. I feel like Riddle is kinda good. It does cost 2 energy though, actually, so then Finisher's probably better, technically. Technically, Finisher's better. You right. You right. He's so cute. Yo, did they make merch of this game? I want a maw bank. Whenever you climb a floor, gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend any gold at a shop. We're never going to a shop. I want to keep my maw bank forever. Yo, I'm a huge fan of little guys, especially little sea creature guys. They made some plush... Yeah? Hold on, is there a maw bank one? Slay the Spire plushies. Ooh, they're really... Oh, these are Etsy. These aren't official. Where are the official ones? Oh, is it on Makeship? Oh, these are sick! They're all sold out, but they're sick. Wait, I like the Meow plush. Is that how you say his name? These are sick. Thank you for blessing me with this information. Alright. Yep. Off we go. It has been 42 minutes and I've gotten nowhere. Alright. Now these guys, I know that when they die, they apply the Vuln stacks. Deal 4 damage, apply weak. Adds the shivs. Slay the Spire is your special interest, and it's a great special interest to have. I have far too many special interests. Too many to count, in fact. I do have extra strength, so won't that apply to my shivs? Yeah, that's pretty good. So that's 15 damage right there. And we could weaken him as well. Weaken him. We could probably take this guy out. Yep, pretty good turn. I can't complain about that. Are you excited for the sequel to this game? It's September, right? That's coming out? Proud of your play. Well, oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I really like this character. She's really fun. Draw 3 cards, discard a card. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards, exhaust. Okay, I like that. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Retain cards are not discarded at the end of the turn. Ooh. Mostly I just like the art for this one. Very Icarus energy. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. I don't know if I like any of these. Retain is cool for setting up a future turn. Alright. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try it. Once you beat the game, you can turn on beta art. I think you would like some of the old art. I look forward to it. A strange blue humanoid with a golden helm approaches you with a huge smile. Hello, friend. I am Cleric. Are you interested in my services? The creature shouts loudly. Very Icarus energy in the beta art. Okay, I love that. 35 gold. Oh, wow, this guy's great. Remove a card. Oh, wow, for 50 gold, that's cheaper than this shop. This shop is 75 gold. I think we should probably remove a card. As much as 17 HP would be really nice. Can I look at the map? Oh, you know what? We have a campfire coming up soon. I think we should remove a card. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Where is it? A cold blue flame envelops your body and dissipates. The creature grins. Cleric, talented. Have a good day. Thank you, Cleric. Oh, these are the splitting guys. When its HP is at or below 50%, will split into 2 smaller slimes with acid slimes L's current HP. Okay, that makes sense. So you want to probably single target attack it, then get some AoEs. Let's be the boss, but much bigger. Okay. Deal 9 damage for each attack. We have finisher. So do we wait? Do I play my... Yeah, I should play my attacks first and then play finisher, it looks like. Okay. Add 3 Shyvanas. Yo, Ivory, did you see? I think it's just a leak, so I'm not sure if it's accurate or not, but Shyvana's rework, apparently they're changing her appearance, and they're making her kind of short and muscular. I think it sounds really cute. Do the blade dance combo. Okie dokie. Okay, 3 attacks played. Now, what happens if I one-shot this man? Like, what if I were to do 50 damage? Would he just die, or would he still end up... He would probably just die, right? No, I haven't seen. Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It would just die. Okay, cool. Cool. We definitely want to use finisher, so we can't use this because it costs 2. So we could strike and get more damage. I mean, 16 damage is kind of rough. Now, if he splits, does he do 16 and 16? No way, right? He just does 1. It's to try to split it with as low HP as you can, right? That makes sense. Will it not hit me for 16 if it splits? That's really good. Okay, so I think we strike. Okay, it won't do any damage. Okay, then we do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Ah, that's really cool. Okay, great. Ah, it's sick. This game is so rewarding when you build a good deck. I mean, my deck is probably just basic right now, but still. Deal 19 damage. You see they split with current HP, right. Okay. So we can just kill them both this turn. Alright, that was really clean. I'm really happy because now we can heal up almost to full. Choose... Oh right, I have to remember I have these. Skill cards, okay. Gain 4 block, next turn gain 4 block. Pretty good. Endless Agony, costs 0. Deal 6 damage whenever you draw this card. Add a copy of it to your hand. This seems kinda good. Apply 5 poison, not bad. Upgrade, don't heal. You're probably right, but I'm scared. I'm scared though. Believe in yourself? Nah. Believe in Michael who believes in me. There's another campfire right before the boss. That's a good point, but there's a lot of battles until then, isn't there? No, there's not. There's exactly 1 battle. When you're right, you're right. Do I take Endless Agony? Deal 6 damage whenever you draw this card, add a copy. Seems kinda good. Especially since it would stack with the, So I found out 3 days grace in Breaking Benjamin or... Yo! Although they aren't visiting Vegas, they're going to Salt Lake City where your mother visits. They keep getting tickets. 0, that's sick. If you go, you will have to tell me how it is. Oh my god, Breaking Benjamin. Oh, that's sick. Alright, we'll upgrade, we'll upgrade, we'll upgrade. What do we upgrade? Do we get to see the upgrade? I love some divorced dad rock, that's real. Are you into Sleep Token? I'm sorry, I can't just ask every single person that enters stream if they like Sleep Token, and then ban them if they say no. No, I'm kidding. Does it show me the upgrade? If I click it? What is Blade Dance? It wouldn't upgrade the shivs. Right click? It's not working. It wouldn't upgrade the shivs though, right? Ah, it gives 4 shivs. She is? Oh, let's go. I told you she's classy. 4 shivs. 4 shivs and 7 years ago. Retained 2 cards. Applied 3 weak, gained 14 block, pretty good. Deal 14 damage to all enemies. Apply 7 poison. That's kinda good. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm into Sleep Token, but I haven't really given them a chance. No worries. Neutralize is a good upgrade. It's kinda boring though. This seems really good. Apply 7 poison and 2 weak to all enemies. I know it's not the right thing to do, but I'm going with this. I know it's not the right thing to do. On receiving attack damage, rolls up and gains a 4 block once per combat. Well. Do we just all out attack? Okay, it applies right away. So we could kill one of them. We could just kill 2 of them. Oh right, let's remember that we have potions on the boss, okay? I will remember for real. Deal 9 damage for 0 cost seems pretty great. Deal 12 damage, draw a card, discard a card. Ooh, that seems pretty good too. I kinda like Dagger Throw plus. I kinda like this. That was the better play. I did my best. Alright, let's sleep here. Oh, I like him. Oh, I like him. Alright, we do have the Blade Dance finisher combo. Ooh, and Endless Agony as well. We could chunk this guy pretty significantly. Go crazy this turn. Yeah, 2 Endless Agonies? This is crazy. Oh shoot, I didn't know that you had a max hand size. Oh, that really sucks. I had no idea. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh man. Alright, we lost 5 damage and then also 9 damage. We lost 14 damage. No, that's okay. That is my first time having a full hand. Ah, that stinks though. Whenever you draw this card, add a copy of it to your hand. Okay, just do everything. Just do this. Splitting him at 50 I know is not fantastic, but... Oh, wait. I could have used potions. Alright, well, too late. We've made our bed. They will split again? Okay, we have Frail, so we're not getting as much from block, which is fine, because we don't want to block this turn anyway. I might choose one of 3 attack cards and add it to your hand. Let's use this. Costs 1 less energy for each card discarded this turn. We can't really use that. Deal 7 damage, apply weak. Deal 9 damage. Okay, I think we'll take the Dagger Throw here. They are drawing 1 card, so come to think of it, I could have played this a little bit better, but that's okay. Choose a card to discard. Choose a card to discard. This. And then we strike an all-out attack. It's not gonna quite kill it. Pretty close though. I'm good with that. I'm good with that turn. I wonder if anyone on Etsy has made a Maw Bank. He's so good. 4 poison, 2 weak to all enemies, 19 damage, pretty good. I think we should use this. It's a shame that this guy's doing so much damage. 19 damage is so good. Discard all non-attack cards. He's gonna split though. Unload on Big Boy. Okay. Oh right, I forgot he interrupts. Ah, good point, good point. Very smart. Alright, 16's kind of rough. But nothing we can't handle at this point, especially with Blade Dance finisher. I'm pretty lucky to be drawing these cards at the same time every time. Wow, that was a really clean fight. I didn't take any damage. Did I not take any damage that fight? Deal 12 damage twice, decrease the damage of this card by 2 this combat. Okay. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. Okay, choose a card next turn, add 3 copies of that card to your hand and exhaust. Okay. So when it comes to these cards, do I always start with them in my hand, or are they just in my deck randomly? I think Glass Knife seems really good. Especially— oh, that's because it's upgraded. This is the only one that's upgraded. No, they're just rare rarity. Okay, so they can just pop up whenever. I think we go with Glass Knife. It seems pretty good, especially since it's upgraded. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. That's pretty good. Attacks that cost 0 deal 4 additional damage. I have to check my deck for that. First time you discard a card each turn, ooh, that's kind of good. Nightmare's an insane card, but hard to play with. Okay. Let's see how many 0 costs we have and how many discards we have. So for 0 costs, we have... oh, we have the knives. Don't the knives count? Wristblade was are you on the exact same wavelength as me? Yep. Alright, perfect. Perfect. This character's a lot of fun. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. There's a shop here. I do have a decent amount of money. We might want to hit up a shop. Wow, this is long. I think I want to start in the middle, because then we can really pick our path here with an elite and a rest stop. I think we have to. I think we're starting here, because then we can fight and then do these 2 in a fight, or the 2 fights if we're feeling confident. I'll start here. I like having options. Attack for 5 damage 2 times. Okay. Now we need to be careful because we're at, what, 8 cards? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're just gonna throw these out. Okay, we do a finisher. And we still have 3 energy here, so I think we... so here's the thing, deal 9 damage for each attack. I don't think crippling... does crippling... no, it's a skill. So it wouldn't give me the extra 9 damage, but strike would. So I think we play strike, unload, and then finisher. Strike, unload, finisher. Is my roommate home? I have not seen him. I'm pretty sure he's home, but he's not here. Do not redeem your head pets, because I don't think he's in the room. If roommate is in the room with me, can he give me a sign? Some reason to negative side effect. Okay, we kill him. We just kill him. Good night. I did take a good amount of damage there, but it's okay. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn, exhaust. Ooh. Deal 4 damage 5 times. Next turn, gain 2 energy. Time for Baldur's Gate, so you have to leave. No worries, enjoy. I hope you have a great time. I will use the Force to pretend to headbutt Icarus next time. I'm so glad you're enjoying this game. Absolutely, it's been a lot of fun. I really appreciate you giving me all of the tips as well. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. It seems kind of good. 4 damage 5 times is also good though. I think... kind of like outmaneuver. I think I'm gonna go with this. I think this is the safest bet. One times 5 damage, okay. Thinking. Deal 19 damage, discard non-attack cards. So... I think if we use this, then we're not gonna take any damage. At the end of its turn, wait. Receive 50% less attack damage, cancelled if dealt. Okay, that's not great. Oh, okay, no, the shackled is just to make up for the strength decrease. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good with that. I don't think I played it perfectly, but... poison's good. Right, the weakened is enough to bring this guy to 0. Why does he still have 1? Okay, because he has +1 strength. Okay, interesting. So, couldn't we just do... I think we just strike twice and defend. It's kind of our only option anyway. I feel like the enemies in this game are so unique too. Even just, you know, the regular enemies, it's really nice. They almost all feel like mini bosses in a way. Okay, so this, we do have our finisher, which is easily becoming one of my favorite cards. Now, it is scary to use all-out attack because it could discard my finisher. Really don't want that. If we use it now, though, it only has a 25% chance of discarding finisher, so I think we try it. No! Cursed RNG, man. That's so cursed. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. What can you do? This is why I'm not a gambler. Yeah, I never take risks, because they just generally don't pay off for me. I always joke that my luck stat is my dump stat. Deal 13 damage, tries to decrease the damage of this card by 2. Oh right, this is... yeah, Glass Knife is pretty good. Do Scratcher occasional Powerball? Yeah, I would say we're the same way. I don't ever end up buying them, but every once in a while, maybe once a year, my mom will buy a, you know, a scratch off. Something like that. Absolutely. Big agree. Nine damage on the shivs is silly. Alright, what do we got here? All-out attack plus, that's great. Deal 8 damage of 5 points. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with all out attack. I really like having AoEs because not having AoEs has felt very, very bad. I think I'll take 2 questions and a fight, and then we'll go into this campfire. I think that's a good idea. Scaling the city, you notice a wall covered in writing of ancients. As you try to wrap your head around what the puzzling symbols and glyphs could mean, the writing begins to glow. Suddenly, the message becomes clear. Remove a card from your deck or upgrade all strikes in defense. Oh. I mean, removing a card is probably a better idea. And simplicity, I think, is good if you're super new, which I am, but I think we need to start thinning these out of the deck, to be honest, rather than buffing them. The answer was elegance, of course. We've been getting good mysteries. Those are so cute. You happen upon a group of what looks like purple fire spirits dancing around a large bonfire. The spirits toss small bones and fragments into the fire, which brilliantly erupts each time. As you approach, the spirits all turn to you, expectantly. Oh, so I can offer them something. Well, they're not gonna like that I offer them a stinky card. But maybe we'll just get a small reward, and I'm okay with a small reward. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You toss an offering into the bonfire. Nothing happens. The spirits seem to be ignoring you now. Disappointing. That's fine because it thins out the deck, so I'm good with that. This guy I remember is kind of a menace. This enemy intends to block on its turn. Block is not removed at the start of its turn. Okay. She has 40 block and you just have to get through it, basically. We do have Blade Dancer. We don't have our other card with it, though. I think we just unload... Do we kill this guy first? Because this guy seems kind of defensive, so maybe we should unload on the sentry first. Now, he does have Artifact to negate 3 debuffs, so putting poison on him is not going to do much. Deal 19 damage, discard all non-attack cards. Okay, so we'll do Unload at the end. We don't need to block. 1 card at random, that's kind of... So we'll do Unload first, and then we'll do this. Very good. Very happy with that. This character seems really strong. I'm finding her much more enjoyable than the other character. I know I keep saying that, but... Alright, he has 25 defense. So let's see. We could try to keep Finisher at the end of this turn. I think that might be a good idea. So let's neutralize him. I need to start using Neutralize more. Keep kind of forgetting about it. Okay, I think we Glass Knife. And Finisher. Yeah, that should just be enough. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gain 4 plated armor, sounds good to me. Dagger throw, deal 12 damage, right, quick slash, deal 12 damage, draw 1 card. I do like having the option to discard, so I am really enjoying the dagger throws. I think having the option to draw and discard is pretty good. Better than just drawing. Actually, no, because we don't really have anything that synergizes off of discarding right now. Okay, so I think we're gonna go for Quick Slash instead.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Aw, thank you, man. Alright. So, I know it can be tempting. You know, we do have another campfire coming up. So maybe we don't rest at this one, we go to this boss and rest at the next one. I think we could handle this route. I think that's probably our best bet. So let's go here and let's not rest. We will upgrade a card instead. Let's see. 7 poison and 2 weak to all enemies seems pretty good. I don't know if the boss here is going to be multiple enemies or not. I feel like for the most part they've been singular enemies. Our deck is pretty small. Deal 4 damage, apply 2 weak. 2 weak kinda good. Deal 14 damage to all enemies is pretty good. I think it's probably between Crippling Cloud and All Out Attack. I think we'll go for the Crippling Cloud. Seems pretty good. Alright, let's go for it. Wow, he's got a lot of HP. Whenever you receive attack damage from this enemy, add a wound. Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh boy. We definitely want to do this. We want to weaken him. I can definitely see how this character uses a lot of weakening skills rather than defending skills. It seems good because I feel like weakening, from my experience so far, is more reliable than defending, because if you have frail on you, your defense doesn't really do that much. Deal 13 damage, draw a card, seems kinda good. Yeah, let's do that and draw a card. Deal 13 damage, draw another card, and discard a card. We'll do Dagger Throw Unload, I think. I think that's a good idea. Choose a card to discard. Okay, and then I think we'll just unload. Gonna take a good bit of damage, but there is a campfire after this. All enemies lose 6 strength. That seems pretty good. It will weaken our finisher, but I'm okay with that. Okay, that negates all of his damage. So we don't need to block. We don't want to use Survivor or Defend. We're definitely going to want to just... It is scary. Really cute graphics. I agree. I do really like the art style of this game a lot. It's a really good vibe. Deal 15 damage to all enemies. Discard 1 card at random. I don't want it to discard my finisher, but finisher's not going to be upgraded. Do we take that 66% chance? Alright, nice. He's still pretty bulky. Okay, it's kind of rough. Okay, we do have our shivs. We're not going to be able to kill him this turn, though. We're going to tank so much damage. Oh, wait. Plated armor. Don't really know what that does, but let's try it. At the end of your turn, gain 4 block. Receiving unblocked attack, reduce... okay, so this is more for long term. I really don't want to tank that much damage. Let's try this as well. Draw cards until you have 6. This does give us 11 block. Poison and weak to all enemies. It's not bad, but it does cost 2. And then we could glass knife. It's not a terrible idea. Yeah, that significantly reduced the amount of damage. I'm good with that. And then 13 twice, I think is pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of the best thing we could do. Let's go with that. So we're only taking 8 damage here. Alright, I hope, we definitely can't... At start of this turn, at start of its turn, lose 6 HP. Okay, so we only have to get it down to 6. That should be fine then, right? It should die? Okay, good. Good. Whenever you add a skill to your deck, upgrade it. Ooh, that's really good. Fear Potion, apply 3 vulnerable. Very good. Deal 6 damage to all enemies twice. Cost 1 less energy for each discarded card. Deal 9 damage 3 times. It's pretty good. Gain 6 block. Next turn, gain 6 block. I think I'll go with Dagger Spray. Alright, we're gonna go to treasure elite enemy, and then hopefully we can make it through here. It'll really depend on how difficult the enemies are. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. Ooh, not bad. I'm nervous. We don't really have a choice though, so. Okay, well, good thing I got some AoEs, because this is gonna be rough. God, that's really rough. Apply 3 vulnerable. Let's see. All enemies lose strength. Okay, that's going to be a necessity, I believe, here. We do have Dagger Spray. Okay, I think we want to use this for sure. Man, they're really tanky, huh? 13 damage twice or 11 to all enemies. I mean, mathematically, 11 to all enemies is better. I feel like we just go for it. Okay, we want to make sure we use our neutralize probably. Well, we probably want to kill this one, then neutralize one of the others. If possible. I want to apply the neutralize elsewhere. Do that. Yeah, I guess we can just use everything here. We can just block and, surprised at how well this is going. 7 poison, 2 weak to all enemies. Pretty good, but it does cost 2. We could do that and then all-out attack. It's not gonna kill though. Even applying vulnerable's not enough. Alright, we're just gonna have to tank the damage, I think. So I think they just die here. At start of its turn, lose 6 HP, so I believe they just die. Alright. Bronze skills. Start each combat with 3 thorns. That's pretty good. Strength potion. Alright, we're gonna have to start using our potions now. Draw 2 cards this card. I think well-laid plans upgraded is pretty good. We'll try it. I know I haven't really used it yet, but I think it'll come in handy, at least more than the other two. I maybe should have skipped. Fighting these two was rough last time. Gain strength, apply vulnerable. I might actually put vulnerable on this one and try to take it out quickly because she heals. I don't have a lot of damage this turn though. I have enough to, I think, make it worth. Really wants to so you play Cult of the Lamp? Well, funnily enough, Ivory, I've never played Cult of the Lamp. I know it's very, very popular, and I know it's a very, very good game, but I've never actually played it. Haha, let's go! I'm good with that. Although this guy gets pretty darn strong. Cult of the Lamp. 7 poison, okay. I think we should use this and then Blade Dance, probably. We're gonna take so much damage, though. Apply weak and gain block, kinda better. And then Blade Dance. I think that's the right way to go. Let me know you're more than welcome to borrow mine. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have yet to catch you playing Cult of the Lamp. Have you played it recently? Because I haven't caught you playing it and I really have been wanting to watch. Deal 19 damage. Discard all non-attack cards. Can we kill this guy? Yes. In theory, we kill this man, right? Just like once, really. Apply 3 weak, 14 block, pretty good. Gain 13 block, deal 13 damage, pretty great. Deal 8 damage, apply 4 poison, also good. All 3 of these are really good. Weaken block is very defensive, but I think we need more defense in here, so let's go for it. I would like to beat the second boss. I would consider this a win if I managed to beat the second boss. Now I think I will stream other games 1 to 2 times per week and maybe sometimes after League. Ivory, I'm telling you, it's a good idea. I always want to... I've not really done it yet, but I want to have other games available for when League is kind of tilting, where we're just not vibing with League and I can switch to something else, you know? Oh, nice, we got Blade Dance. Just get rid of that. So the all-out attack does 11 damage. So we do one shiv here. The rest of my shivs here. And then probably all-out attack. I'm pretty good with that. Those are some funny little dudes, aren't they? I really like them. I really like the cultist. Cult of the Lamp. What is this? At the end of its turn, gain 3 strength. Buddy, it's gonna be too late for you. Try losing 6 strength. Deal 8 damage, apply weak. Yeah, do that with finisher, right? I forgot I start with thorns now. Deal 7 to all enemies twice. There we go. Just like that. Attack potion. Alright, we need to make sure we use our potion next round for sure. Masterful Stab. Costs 1 additional energy for each time you lose HP this combat. Deals 16 damage. Interesting. It's very situational. Costs 1 less energy for each discarded. I think I like leg sweep. I think we're gonna go with that. It's a bit less situational, which I prefer. Alright, let's think carefully here. We should definitely remove a card. Gain block, deal 13 damage is pretty good. Deal 8 damage for each attack played, right? That's our finisher. Unplayable if this card is discarded from your hand. Okay, gain 2 energy. That's pretty good. And it's on sale. Choose a card next turn. Add 3 copies of that card. Oh, that seems sick. Because if we get that with the kunai one, the knife one. Okay, that's really sick. I think we have to get this, especially since we could save it. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1. That seems really good too. Shuffle 5 random skills into your draw pile. They cost 0. Okay, I'm grabbing this for sure. And then we should do card removal service. Get rid of a defend. Hello, Joe. How's it going? No, you. Whenever you enter a rest state, next combat start with the... Okay. Start each combat with 1 artifact. Negates a debuff. That's pretty good. Start each combat. That's pretty good. I kind of want this. Man, I'm just gonna buy everything he has. This seems pretty good. I do like finisher. I do like this one too. Man, I'm on a shopping spree. Go with that. Go with that. He's like, dude, I have nothing left to sell you. There we go. Thanks, dude. Please don't be a fight. Ah, bless. In an abandoned temple, you find a giant book, open, riddled with cryptic writings. As you try to interpret the elaborate script, it begins to shift and morph into writing you are familiar with. Well, we gotta read the spooky magic tome, right? Odd, the book seems to be about an ancient named Niao. This piques your interest, but you have a general feeling of malaise. Me. Oh god. Oh no. The ancient resurrection, Niao, was exiled to the bottom of the spire. You feel compelled to read more, but your body begins to ache. seeking vengeance, now blesses outsiders, using them for her own purposes. You're starting to feel very weak and tired. Those resurrected by Niao remember only fragments of their past selves, cursed to fight for eternity. As you near the final page, your old wounds begin to reopen. With incredible strain and willpower, you resist the trance of the tome and slam it shut. You turn and exit the temple feeling drained. That's tragic. Everything was going so well. Tragedy has struck, but that's fine. We're gonna beat this boss, that's all I care about. This enemy intends to block and use a buff. Alright. We do have our finisher Blade Dance combo. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this combat. So we might as well just use this, right? It doesn't do anything bad to use it, right? I mean, they're all already 1 anyway, so never mind. Why would we use it? Retain up to 1 card. That might be a good idea. We have 5 energy as well. So let's just go really ham here and try to deal as much damage as possible. Yeah, I say we just go for it. Okay, finisher costs 1, blade dance costs 1, so then we just strike. We blade dance. Oh, I should have used an attack potion. Oh, wait, strength potion. It's a little bit late, but I would say that was a pretty good turn. Oh, you can only choose. Okay, you can only retain the ones that you don't use. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. We're learning. If I had remembered to use my strength potion, it would have been a lot better, but 16 damage. At the end of turn, gains 5 block. Okay, so we want to try to crack through the shield. Okay, we do have our finisher again, so let's try to do as much damage as possible here. Deal 9 to all enemies twice. I don't want to discard a random card, it's way too risky at this point. Alright, we probably can't take another hit from this guy. Enemy intends to use a buff, and he's gonna gain 5. Okay, it looks like he's... Choose a card, next turn 3 copies. Right. Okay, that's pretty good. Deal 10 damage. Okay. And we could use Enlightenment to reduce the cost of this as well. Weak and 14 block, pretty good. $10 damage applied 1 week. I think we should keep this. We don't need to defend this turn, so I guess we'll just go for this and that. I'm going to be honest, I don't know that we're gonna make it through here. I'm gonna do my best though. Yeah, 16 times 2, it's a little rough. We would probably just have to kill him this turn, although we do have weak. Okay, let's see. 13 block, 16 damage. Poison and 2 weak. If this is discarded, okay, so we're gonna gain 2 energy if we could survive this. So we could gain a good amount of block and deal damage and also weaken him a bunch. I think that's the way to go. Let's try to keep weakening him. And let's see, we have 4 energy left. I definitely want to use dash. The block is going to be helpful, and 16 damage is pretty darn good. I hope this doesn't discard Tactician. I could... This is tough. This is really tough. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, as long as we get to keep Tactician. And then I think we add more block. I'm pretty good with that. Choose a card to retain. But we don't want to retain Tactician. Did I not get my energy? It was discarded. Okay, 13 damage. He does have 5 on his shield here. I want to... Apply regain block. Okay, so we should be fine given that we have leg sweep. I want to try to... Yeah, let's try to not take any damage here at least. This one would give me 14 block. Deal 15 damage. Okie dokie, will do, Ivory, thank you. I was also afraid it was a little bit too loud. Yeah, the boss music is really loud in particular. Okay, I turned it down around 2 decibels. I'll turn it down more. Alright, how's that? Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, please let me know if the audio is too loud or quiet. It's kind of tough because with a lot of these games, they're quiet at some parts and then loud at other parts, and I can't seem to quite figure out where I need the audio to be. At the end of your turn, retain 2 cards. Okay, so... I think we probably just go for the 15 damage because we're not going to take any damage here, so I think we want to do as much as possible. Choose a card to retain. I think we're going to keep leg sweep. Lose 6 strength. 6 strength kind of good though. Let's keep leg sweep. $24 damage. Boy howdy. Sweep. It's not looking good. Not looking good. I don't know how many skills I have in my hand. It looks like 1, 2, 3... damage is pretty good. 21 damage, 20 damage. I really wish I could kill this guy. It's also free to use. Let me drink 1 more potion here. Deal 5 damage to the enemy as we gain energy. Oh, do we have anything that inflicts weak? I think leg sweep. No, it doesn't inflict weak. It's oh, hi Kaori. Thank you. It's already weak. Oh my god, you're right. Okay, that seems pretty good then. Thank you so much. Thank you for the save. Let's see if we could make this work. I might be a little bit short here, but... You've dumped 450 hours into this game? Oh my god. Well, I might be able to, I may ask for your assistance here. Is there any way I can beat this guy here? 20 damage to all enemies just for free. 11 block is not enough to save me. If you don't have it, you can up to blocking. Yeah, I would have to... You might be right, that's the only way to live here. I think I have to block twice to live, right? Okay, we'll block twice. And then I think we just unload here. Okay, this is definitely the end if I can't kill him. For sure this time. 13 damage twice. 10 damage apply weak. Alright, let's see if we can get enough damage. He only has 26 health, so we should be able to, right? Just kill him? Nice. Hey, let's go. Yippee! Can you imagine if I messed that up? Next turn your attacks deal double damage. That's sick. Deal 17 damage to all enemies. That's pretty good. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Reduce cost of all cards in your hand to 0. Oh, that's cool too. Dang, these are good. This is kind of sick. Can't wait for Slay the Spire 2. Me either. I kind of like bullet time plus. Attack stealing double damage is sick though. So is this. I think we should go with this. This card seems really good. Upon pickup, obtain 1 potion, gain 50 gold, raise your max HP by 5, obtain 1 card. Second all stats up here. Does it, Kaiori? I haven't looked. I didn't know that the characters were shown. That sounds sick. Gain the energy at the start of turn. You can no longer see enemy intents. No way. See, it seems good for people that are more familiar with this game though. Upon pickup, transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. Transform cards become a random card of any rarity. Wait, this seems really good. The Necromancer has a small waist. Love that for them. I don't have any curses, right? Nah. I didn't get to see them. Please, I can't read that fast. Gain 3 intangible. Reduce all damage taken and HP loss to 1. Dexterity. Okay, these look sick. Alright, we'll see how far we can make it. I don't think we're gonna get too far here. Oh, wait, I forgot. It heals you fully. I forgot about that. Okay, just kidding. This run's gonna last forever. Let's see what we got going here. I don't have a lot of money, so I'm not gonna prioritize shops, I don't think. This has a rest right before an elite, so that seems like a good plan. And it branches out pretty well, too. And here's an elite and a rest. Okay, honestly, middle path's looking pretty decent. The shop is gonna kinda be a waste, though. I like going for more special events into elites. Okay, well this has 2 special events, so we'll go this way. Okay, he's pretty cute. I like doing 3 elites per chamber. Okay, good to know, good to know. A negative effect and attack for 10, and it gains 3 strength. Okie dokie. Oh, we might as well just use this, right? Do 11 damage. I do really like Endless Agony. Wait, let me just make sure I don't have... That should be good. Okay, I'm pretty good with that. We should be able to take him out this turn, especially since we have the increased damage. On your future runs, it's good to always have a smaller deck. Yes, I do know that, so I was trying my best to get rid of these cards. I'm only down to 4 strikes now, but I've gotten rid of a good amount of cards, I think. I really appreciate your expertise, Kyrie. Thank you guys so much in chat in general for helping me to learn this game. It's made it a lot more enjoyable not having to figure everything out by myself. Card discards are dependent on your class 2. Okay. Until next turn, prevents damage. Oh. Oh no, that's just regular block. Okay, I thought it was some kind of special block. Okay, it's just a block that costs 0. Okay, that's pretty good. Cost bonus, reach card. Gain 13 damage. Do 13 damage, gain 13 block. It's not bad. I kind of want another dash. We'll go with that. I don't know if it's a great idea, but we'll try it. While walking and traversing through the chaos of the spire, your thoughts suddenly begin to feel very real. Imaginings of monsters and riches begin to manifest themselves into reality. The sensation is quickly fleeting. What do you do? Fight a boss from Act 1, obtain a rare relic. Upgrade all cards you can no longer heal. Gain 999 gold, curse 2, unplayable. While in hand, you cannot play more than 3 cards. Wow, that seems kind of good, isn't it? I feel like the rich one seems kind of good. Or maybe war. I think it's between war and rich. Ironclad, you want to discard more blocks over strikes. Silent, you want to discard strikes over block. The defect, you just want to discard strikes and blocks. Okay. What is the character? Oh, right, I'm playing silent. So... Oh, you want to discard strikes instead of blocks? Okay, that was my bad then. Personally, go war. Okay, I think we'll try it then. After receiving 30 damage, he becomes defensive. Alright, so let's wail on him while we can. Play 7 poison and weak. 14 damage. The thing is, Crippling Cloud is pretty good, but it costing 2 is kind of rough. 7 poison is going to end up doing more damage though, isn't it? not a great hand, is it? We are just kind of stuck eating 24 damage. I don't think there's a real way out of this. Oh, okay, he shifted already. Why did I think he shifted 50% HP? Okay, we take those. So he shouldn't attack here. Nice. Okay, good. Alright, so now he has thorns, basically. We want to keep Tactician. 9 damage, applied 3 weak, gain 14 block, 18 damage, reach attack. Okay, we do have our Blade Dance finisher combo. So I think we're probably just gonna start with that here. I should have done block before that. Okay, that's my bad. We're learning, we're learning. Should have done block. That would have been a beautiful play. We're going to be taking some damage here, but it's not the end of the world. I think, can't we just kill him? This boss is probably the most RNG boss ever. Okay, interesting. At the start of your turn, lose 15 block rather than all of your block. Oh, okay, well that doesn't really seem super useful on my current build, but... Draw cards until you have 7 in your hand. Not bad, not bad. I don't know if I like any of these. Apply 7 poisons, not bad. Does only cost 1. I don't know if I really like any of these. I think I'm actually just gonna skip. We can't buy too much from the shop here, but maybe we could at least remove a card. Your deck has to cycle into being offense on him being offense. You have defense when he's in shell form. Okay. Let's start turn to apply 2 poison to all enemies. That's kind of good. Draw 1 card if you draw skill, gain 5 block. I think I might just do card removal here. There's nothing terrible in my deck besides the strikes, right? I think we'll just take out a strike. Every 10th attack deals double damage. Whenever you discard during your card, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. 50% discount. Well, it's too late for that. A tip: when you have that credit card on your relics, you should look at the map to see if there's another shop. Ah, okay. Good to know for next time. Gain 1 artifact? Okay, and power potion. Choose. I don't think I want any of these. I think I'm good with leaving. Alright, let's keep going. Try to pick up the pace a little bit, because we're gonna run overtime here. I'm too good. If other enemies are still alive, revives in 2 turns at 50% HP. I hate it here. Because the board game is a co-op tabletop? Wait, that's sick. Yo, roommate, get me the Slay the Spire board game. Yippee! Gain 13 block, deal 14 damage. I do want to mitigate some of the damage. Might be our best bet, honestly, because even though unload is good, it's not really enough here. I do want to kill them all kind of at the same time, if possible. Can roommate get it for you too? You can come over and play it with us sometime. No, that actually sounds really sick though. I'm very, very interested. I really like co-op games, and I feel like co-op board games are kind of hard to come by. I'm not saying there's not a good amount of them, but I don't know. I feel like I don't see them enough. So anytime I hear of one, it interests me greatly. I'm trying to keep them all at the same HP for the most part. Lose strength this turn, probably a good idea. We could gain 13 block, but we would still take a lot of damage, so let's do that. These blobs are probably the most fun ones to fight. Yeah, I do like their gimmick. It's pretty cool. Okay, we can kill these two, and then as long as we can kill this guy within 2 turns, we should be good, right? Wait, can we just... we could just kill him. Nice. Perfect. All according to plan. Improves block, draw 1 card, if you draw a skill, okay, deal 4 damage 5 times. It's not that bad, but with it costing 2, I don't really want that, so I think we're actually just gonna skip it. As you head upwards, hopping from one floating shape to another, you slip, you begin to fall. While in freefall, you consider your options. Land safely with your greatest techniques. Channel a power to survive the fall. Strike at the wall to hang to it. Lose crippling cloud. Lose well-laid plans. Lose strike. Well, we want to lose strike, don't we? This is a pretty fun one. I like this a lot. You were able to latch onto the wall and manage to make a short hop onto another stable platform. That is fantastic. I really like the little D&D kind of vibe to it. I like that a lot. I'm gonna rest here. I know it's probably not optimal, but I'm gonna do it. Alright, here we go. Oh, forgot about the elite. Oh boy. Oh boy. Negative effect, an attack. Minions abandon combat without their leader. Okay, yeah, but we're probably gonna want to kill them anyway. I imagine she can resummon them, if I had to guess. We do have 5 energy this turn, so... I don't know if we focus her or try to kill the swords. I feel like, I mean, she's a Reptomancer, so she probably, you know, creates allies. We do have Finisher. We could just take them out with 2 all-out attack. No, we only have 1. Just kidding. Let's go with discarding a card at random's kind of smelly though. Okay, I think we should deal 19 damage to the main one. That's probably the right thing to do. We could kill these. It might be a good idea. Let's not get too hasty here. There's a really cute mod for Slay the Spire called Slay the Spire, and it basically adds more cartoonish and silly vibe. Interesting. It seems like there's a lot of really good mods for this game. I'm very, very interested. Very, very interested. Deal 13 damage, draw a card. You know what? I really like how I played this turn. I really like how I played this turn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at the mods. I think I'm gonna try to play through the game several times before that, though. Kind of appreciate it, and then certainly add some mods. There's a Bug Knight mod from Hollow Knight. That's sick. That is so sick. Alright, yeah, it looks like she summons more. Oh, wow, 30 damage. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so let's take it easy. Let's take it easy here. Okay, let's do this. $30 damage is crazy. Okay, looks like she's summoning again. We could try to kill her next turn. 19. I forgot if this was an elite. This is an elite, yes. I think we should triple our unload. It makes sense, doesn't it? This one's super annoying because her summon gives you a filler card if her summon attacks you. Okay, the summons have not gotten a chance to attack me. I see now. Okay, so it looks like we could probably just kill her. Alright, nice. All things considered, only tanking one attack from her is pretty good. Start with 1 dexterity. Not bad. Power card and add a card next turn. Gain 3 energy. It's pretty good. 7 block, gain 6 block. Okay. I think I'm gonna grab this. You stumble across something that feels very out of place. Before you, an enormous stony head emerges from a large wall segment that does not shift and change like the rest of this area. The head's mouth is wide open, and it reveals large, intimidating teeth stained red with blood. The surface of the statue is riddled with pictographs that seem to indicate people throwing themselves into the mouth of this head and being devoured. Why would anyone do that? Heal to full HP, lose 9 max HP, gain 333 gold, lose Golden Idol. To be honest, I feel like Golden Idol's not that good at this point. I will take the gold up front. You jump back a little as the gigantic molars smash down on the idol, smashing it to dust. As the teeth start to rise up again, gold pours forth in a torrent from the opening, flooding you with riches. Oh, we have a shop coming up, so it's good timing. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alright, I think going to the shop is probably a good idea, given that we're rich now. Deal 8, oh, that's our unload. Start turn. If you have no attacks in your hand, draw 3 cards. Definitely not getting that. Serve your turn. Card your hand. Start each combat with an additional energy? That seems really good. Lantern is useful? Okay, you get me. I will buy that then. I kind of like unload a lot. We could buy both. We could get unload and card removal. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for that. I don't know if it's perfect, but I'm pretty happy with that. As you slowly make your way up the twisting pathways, you constantly find yourself losing your way as the walls and ground seem to inexplicably shift before your eyes. The constant whispering voices in the back of your head aren't helping things either. I recommend buying a potion too. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even think to look at the potions. Dementia event real. Passing by a structure you are certain you have previously seen, you start to question if you are going insane, or if the impossible geography of this place is starting to get to you. You need to change something, and soon. That's what the voices say anyway, and why would they lie? Oh boy. Receive 2 madness. Reduce cost of a random card in your hand to 0. Okay. Unplayable innate. So innate means you start with it, right? Why would the voices lie? True. Why would chat lie? I think I'm gonna take this. As you take a moment to stop and carefully observe the undulating landscape around you, the hint of a pattern starts to emerge from within the randomness. Whenever the demented noises begin to interrupt your thoughts, you struggle through the mental pain and ignore it. Eventually, you successfully map out a path forward and continue on, now resistant to the nefarious nature of this alien place. This dishwasher gave you a new lease on life. I'm so happy for you, Ivory. That makes me really happy. I'm glad you're enjoying your dishwasher. I hope to one day bring a person as much joy as the dishwasher brings Ivory. I bring you joy. Thanks. Guys, it's after 10:30. I'm so hungry. Hey, do you want to start on dinner? I'm starving. Can you make me mac and cheese? Hold on, I'll text you. 1 sec. There we go. Alright, roommate's starting on dinner, bless. There's something about being able to just load it up and wash and dry them while I'm gone. While you game, then you can go back to putting them away when I feel like it. Ivory, this brings me so much joy. My roommate's choking on Pringles. They're not even real Pringles, they're gluten-free Pringles. They're so good, aren't they? Here, wait, I'll show you guys. If y'all be celiac, really good. I'm not a fan of barbecue, but he got the barbecue flavor for himself. I get the regular, but it's the Good Crisp company. Not sponsored, but dude, sponsor me. I feel like all these food companies, these gluten-free vegan food companies, I would get their names out there. I would. Also, they're Australian, which is pretty cool. Alright, anyway. Support your not-so-local Australians. Am I making enough mac and cheese for the class? It makes 2 servings. So if I don't eat both those servings, then sure. He's gonna attack me for 6 damage 3 times, but that's not nice. That's not nice. Bed feels comfy. I'm happy for you, Cyber. It's bedtime. I never see you up this late before. I know, but I'm too good at Slay the Spire, so this run is going on for a millennia. I'm too good at this game. Alright, 7 damage to all enemies. Gain 14 block. That sounds really delicious right about now. But I do want a Blade Dance finisher, but I also don't want to take 6 times 3 damage, you know what I mean? Your personal best runs about 29 minutes. Okay, Kaiori, showing off. That's actually really sick though. 29 minutes. I mean, I don't want to spoil, so don't tell me how many bosses there are, but I'm curious if the 3rd one then leads you to maybe a final boss. I don't know. Don't spoil. Don't spoil a game that's been out for a long time. I'm kidding. You can if you want, but I do kinda want to discover it for myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure I'm not having too many cards in my hand like I did that one time. Oh, did we have extra energy this turn? Okay, so maybe we can do everything in life that we want to do. Gain 14 block. Okay, I think we do this. And then we finish him. Okay, that was kind of sick, right? Kaori, do you know if anyone in the world has made a maw bank in real life? Because oddly enough, I actually need a piggy bank. I need somewhere to store my coins, and this thing brings me so much joy. Did someone on Etsy make a maw bank? What is this? Reduce all damage taken to 1 this turn? Oh, wait. It's reapplied every other turn? Yo, this guy sucks. Kaori, I was already told earlier this stream about the official plushes, and I looked them up and they were all sold out, but they look really sick. What do I do about this besides cry? Do I just cry? Do I just block as hard as I can and cry? Custom keyboards and mouse pads. Alright, stop. My wallet can't handle this. I need CPU parts. Don't. Please stop. I'm gonna time you out. No, I'm kidding. You could use your power potion. Yeah, but all of his damage is reduced to 1, right? So I feel like I shouldn't get some power. Me right now. Do I just try to be defensive? I think I just defense. I defense. Why listen to the person that's good at this game when I could just go rogue? I'm sorry, it's Icarus after 10:30. I've really just gone off the handle. Slay the Spire tip win. It's just like League of Legends. Alright, now I need all my damage back, please. Please, this is not it, Chief. Icarus After Dark. It's not that exciting. It's just me, but slightly less hinged. Deal 11 damage to all enemies. By the way, guys, this is really fun, actually, hanging out with you guys this late. I love it. My roommate's helping with dinner. Oh, let me tell him how to make the vegan mac and cheese. Follow the directions on the mac and cheese box. It's pretty good, right? Okay, I'm telling him to make sure he uses the unsweetened almond milk, because if he were to use the vanilla almond milk, that would be pretty cursed in my mac and cheese. What if roommate just doesn't listen and goes rogue as well? I hope not, because you can't go rogue with my food, I'll die. Speaking of which, I'll get an EpiPen, I swear. Mine is expired. Here's the problem, right? I told my mom, I was saying, you know, I need to renew my EpiPen after the Great Oat incident of 2025. And, the problem is I don't remember the name of my allergist. Just don't remember. So I'm thinking about going to my oncologist, just walking up to the cancer center and being like, dude, I need a new EpiPen. It do be like that sometimes, real. I'm just like, follow the directions on the box. Okay. Deal 11 damage to enemies. What are you doing? A negative status. Don't care. 14 block. Okay, so we might actually want to duplicate Dash because he's going to have his invuln. So I think we want to duplicate this. I know it seems weird, but trust me. Believe in me. Wait, we don't want to block. 13 damage twice, and then 14 damage is better anyway. Oh my god, Ivory, please. You know, okay, there was actually a really messed up story where I had to get a CT scan, right, and I'm allergic to contrast, but they wouldn't approve it without contrast. And so I'm sitting there and, you know, I'm there for the scan, and I was saying, you know, you could just do the scan without the contrast. Oh, no, but it's not approved. They won't approve it. So I kind of went rogue and I said, you know, then give me the contrast. Like, just do it, coward. And they're like, we can't, you're allergic. I'm like, wait, but they don't believe that I'm allergic enough to, you know, approve it. And anyway, I don't remember what happened. I think I ended up having to go home and then they ended up approving it later, but it's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. Now he doesn't take any damage, so I think we're just gonna, like, block like crazy, right? We only need to use 2 dashes, so then we could use well-laid plans. Right? Oh. We probably didn't need to use that many, in fact, but it's fine. And then we'll use this, and end, and we can retain 2 cards. So let's do this one, and this one, sure. If you have a moment to check Discord, my liege. Oh, Joe Cookie DMing me. Okay, I've replied to you. Alright, he has 25 health. We kill this man, right? We just, we do one of these and we do one of those. He's dead. Easy. Easiest fight of my life. Whenever you would deal 4 or less unblocked attack damage, increase it to 5. That kind of sucks. Gain 8 block, draw 2 cards. Nah. At serve turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Is that every single turn? Whenever your attack, deal 3 damage back. It's not terrible. Yes? Okay, that sounds really good. My liege, you can call me Ivory. You know, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna lie, being called my liege really makes my heart palpitate. Nice. Alright, I think we do the mystery, we do the mystery. I hate this. I don't like my sleep paralysis demon with 999 HP. Dies in 5 turns. Me when I was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. I don't like this, man. I thought about the name Ivory for a second. That's kind of sick wordplay, yeah? Yeah, Ivory likes 4. Dies in 5 I hate this. Kayori, can you get me out of this? Can I leave? Oh. Oh, it loses strength. Oh, okay. Wait, this is kind of fun. Wait, I like this guy, actually. Basically attack him. Okay, yeah, I figured that out a little too late, didn't I? Reduce the cost. Okay, so now when it comes to enlightenment, okay, no, it's just your current hand. Okay. But when enlightenment comes up, do you just use it because it costs 0? There's no reason not to use it, right? I mean, well, everything just costs 1, but I mean, when things don't cost 1, you can just use it, right? There's no downside. Is that because it's plus? Would it normally cost 1 if it wasn't plus? Let's see, 19 damage. Yeah, okay. Good to know. I don't have enough cards to do anything here, to be honest. But it doesn't work on 1 cost. Right, okay. Yeah, obviously here it wouldn't do anything. Okay, understood. Yeah, I can't do anything here. This is kind of silly. I mean... This is kind of good. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. I think I'm gonna take this. Oops, I accidentally... What did I discard? Oh, well-laid plans, it's fine. Unload and dagger spray could save you 20 HP. Oh, you're right. Okay, I got you. I'm understanding. Okay, I actually really like this enemy. He's actually really cool. Oh, I don't like that he's gaining power. Does he keep gaining power before he dies? It's kind of sick. Okay, I like this guy. Gain 3 intangible. Reduce all damage taken. Oh, that's kind of cool. It costs 3 though. But that would work for 3 turns, right? Isn't this great? I mean, I could just attack him. Let's just attack him, right? No, I honestly, I think Wraith form kind of good. Because if the sleep paralysis demon takes damage, his damage decrease. Right. Okay. Wraith form would at least guarantee me that I'm not going to take damage for the next couple turns, right? You can just Wraith form and end each turn. Okay, great. Now, if he's attacking for 1 damage, if I just throw a little attack at him, does it go to 0? No, it doesn't go to 0. Okay, that's fine. I think... Add 3 copies... I mean, it doesn't matter, right? I think we'll just end turn here again. This guy is just chill, he really is. Alright, we'll end 1 more time, and then we just have to hurt him on the last turn. So let's just end again. It doesn't go to 0. Okay, got you. I'm telling you, the gimmicks with these enemies are really, really cool. I feel like each enemy is so unique. I don't like 70 damage. Let's see what we can do about that. His damage would be 60 there, but you're entangled. Okay. A little late tactician. Apply weak, gain block. Okay, I don't want to discard cards at random. It kind of sucks. This should be kind of good, right? That was not enough. Okay, I kind of screwed up that last turn. I wasn't really thinking. I'll admit I'm kind of speedrunning now. Going for the world record. Gain 12 block. Not bad. Apply 3 poison to a random enemy 4 times. Okay, add a shiv to your hand. It's kind of good. I do like just having an extra 4 damage every turn. I'm just gonna add it. I know it's not perfect, but let's try it. I know I should upgrade here, but I think I'm gonna rest. I just want to cap off my HP here before we try the boss. Alright, let's try it. Oh. At the end of this turn, heals 10 HP. He does that for 10 turns. Okay. Or no, that's just 10 HP. I don't know if he keeps that the whole time. Whenever you play a power card, gain 1 strength. This enemy hasn't awakened yet. Oh. Oh, it's kind of scary. He keeps it? Okay, so I feel like I should go for the ads first. Oh god. This boss is a pain yet. This boss looks horrifying. I am a fan of birds though, so I kind of like him. I kind of like him. Okay, so there's no point in. Oh well, yeah, he's going to attack. So let's try to whittle these guys down. Oh, I have a lot of energy. That's really good. And we have enough to actually use this. I'm going to pop this for sure. This card is fantastic. Okay, I think we do this. I'm not a fan of this one, but you can get a bird mask as a relic, and all it does is make your character more talkative, and by talkative, your character goes caw-caw each turn. Okay, I need that. I need that. I do really like this guy's vibe. I'll admit, this game kind of Icarus vibes. I like it. I think I kind of just want to take this guy out. I know it's a little bit overkill. Let's just take this guy out. Oh, right. This is the buff that it gets. Okay. Okay. Now, infinite blades wouldn't stack, right? I can't. If I use infinite blades, say twice, do I get 2 blades each time? Yes. Hello, Desert. How are you? I mean, that would take care of his healing. And I kind of have a free turn here. I don't know if this is perfect, but I think I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm setting myself up here well because this guy has regen. Okay, I do have a block potion too, it's good to know. 2 cards to retain. Been lurking. I appreciate you helping me out here. I don't feel super confident against this boss, but we'll see how it goes. Good point. It's gonna fill my hand, but it's a lot of extra damage for free. Kind of playing with fire here. I know it sounds dumb. It's probably not the right thing to do, but I'm gonna just use all 3 of these. I want to see how it goes. This seems really good. I should have used that this turn, but that's fine. We'll just retain it. It doesn't matter. Symbols in weak. I think 9 times 3 for a cost here is pretty gnarly. Okay. Retain Blade Dance. Alright. I did the right thing, hopefully. Okay. Alright, I do want to take this guy out. Hold on, let me make sure I'm doing everything in the right order. Next turn, your attacks deal double damage. Let's just use this so that we don't forget. Weak and block, gain energy, retain it again, and save dance for next turn. You are absolutely correct. Yep. Okay. Don't forget potions. Right, the 12 block. I don't need it here, but I will remember. End turn, we're gonna retain Blade Dance and Dash. Confirm. This is looking pretty good. Finisher, really? Do I have enough damage? Use 3 shivs, then dance. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm making sure. Okay. Hold on, I'm making sure I'm doing this right. Can I really finish him off? Oh, right, we have finisher oh, right, okay. 18 damage. Okay, we should... That's enough, right? It's not enough. I feel like I should have just used another card and no, it wouldn't have been enough still, it's fine. Oh shoot, I missed a shiv, that's why. My bad. Okay, we're fine. We have 2 energies, so we're fine here. Let's choose a card to discard. Okay, we did it. A little bit unconventional. It's not his final form, huh? Okay, Bird with rock feathers, I really like him. Next turn gain 3 energy, seems pretty decent, not great though. 13 damage twice, 19 damage. At start of turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Okay, we do have this potion. Let's drink this. This seems pretty good. Outmaneuvering, I agree. I'm thinking about using Noxious Fumes and outmaneuver. Cards retain, it does discard a random card though. I don't really like those, just Coach, that's fine. Oh boy, oh boy.
Creativity is limitless, for better or
This is
worse.
kind of rough. I feel like I kind of messed up because I didn't really remember that he had a second form. There was kind of the implication of that. Leg sweep is good, I agree. Double leg into Shiv, yep, I agree with you 100%. It's full block actually, yeah. So I think we should just unload all out attack unload. If I'm mapping. I think we should just use all this, right? Yeah, thank goodness shows leg sweeps. For future reference, in streaming this game, I recommend putting face cam in the middle of the left side because you're blocking energy. I do know I'm blocking energy. I do apologize for that. I would have to talk to my overlay artist about moving my webcam. In the middle of the left side. Oh, so you mean up? Like, do you mean up here? Yeah, I do. I did notice that, Kaori. I will DM my artist. Okay, for now you'll just have to trust me, I have 3 energy. Deal 8 damage, apply weak. Inflict a negative effect on you and attack for 18. Deal 9 block at the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. I'm sure there's always a free cast. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, thank you, Kaori. Let me make a note of that real quick to DM my artist so I don't forget. DM artist about moving webcam. Okie dokie. For now, I could temporarily move it, but it will look very silly, so I'm just going to wait. I do like my quadruple shiv. I'm happy with that. Okay, this would be discarding, apply 2 weak, gain 12 block. I feel like that's kind of good here. And then... I mean, I guess I'll just do this. Doesn't really matter. Honestly, this boss isn't too bad at this point because he's not dealing a ton of damage each turn. I'm kind of surprised. This has been somewhat doable, though I do think I have a pretty good setup here. You got a nice build for him despite the deck size. I agree. I'm really, really happy with this deck. It's really been a lot of fun. 13 damage... This guy has been weak for 90% of this form. That's a good point. You're right. You're absolutely right. That is probably the reason. That makes a lot of sense because he seems to be dealing an unusually low amount of damage, and you're right. He's been weakened. You're absolutely right. Damage. Okay, I'm blocking 18 already. Good luck, Desert. Alright, looks like we're gonna be able to kill this guy. Oh. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of this evil? You prepare your daggers. Yeah, all 4 of them. You deal 805 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? You ask yourself, have I been here before? You feel that you have dealt a total of 805 damage to the heart. A total of 14,636,643,707 damage has been dealt by all who have challenged it. The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. Oh? We did it? Hey, let's go. How exciting. Second run. Really nice. Unlocked card. Show up in future runs. Deal 7 damage. Saves poison. Deal 7 damage again. Oh, that sounds sick. Double the enemies. Double enemies poison. Wow. You unlock the poison build. Yeah, this is fun. Apply 6 poison when enemy dies. Deal max. Wow. That guy's the big bad. I figured. So I was right. You beat 3 and then you get to the actual final boss. Really cool. Oh. I've seen this guy before. He's an optional boss. Okay, got you. So that's like the true ending. Wow, well thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. It's been a very fun late night stream. I appreciate you guys so much. Anyone who's new here, consider joining the Discord. Highly recommend it. I am off tomorrow, but I will be back Tuesday. GG Chaos. Are you proud of me? I'm off tomorrow, but I will be back Tuesday. And I'm thinking about doing Slay the Spire Wednesday as well. I'm not sure though, because I have to get the computer issue fixed. I'll let you guys know in Discord. GG Zero. Thank you Kaori and Desert as well for all the help. Have a great Monday, guys. Have a great rest of your Sunday. No, don't say west of your Sunday. I'm gonna go eat now.